like went off then back on it.
Get the Spectre nonsense out of your system. I'll show her.
Ah.
Just gotta find a way out.
Oh, wait, they said they... Maybe it's not on my end. Because Legna just said something about the stream, too.
Uh-oh.
But it seems like things are working now. Seems like it probably just went out for a little bit, and now things are back up and running again.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah,
they're saying
Legna says it's back. So
okay.
everything seems to be back to normal. Probably just a momentary hiccup.
Then that must have been on my part. Sorry, everyone.
Not anything you can control. Cat to the rescue.
Let me down.
All right. I mean, surprised as I am, your plan worked, Jai.
Really?
This is called reciprocity.
So what do we do now?
You might want to start with getting out of that cell.
Gotta ask, like, I don't know if everyone's voice that you say sounds a bit better in as 808.
I don't know, maybe it's just my personal bias because in its one form it already looks like the Luna P ball, but hearing a girl voice come out of it is... I probably would have been more accepting of a boy voice before it did the whole Luna P thing, but once it turned into Luna P, I was like, okay, girl. just because I'm like, it's Luna, so it's a girl.
Also, girl, when asking if I'm playing this via Cloud Play or Game Pass, I'm playing this on Steam, so this is PC.
So, now where were we? Peppermint, mission report.
I am really glad that this got released on Steam. I need to get it.
Listening is also a part of communication.
Hey, I'm doing my best, okay?
We need Corsica's password.
This is good, good. Go on.
And since you're in security now...
Wait, I got it. I should find Corsica.
Just go. See if you can figure out where she went.
Neat. Perfect.
Yeah, bit of this. I'm just remembering my moves.
That is a good thing to do.
Okay, that should be good.
Yay. Oh my god, Guru, damn it!
What?
He just bought me Hi-Fi Rush. I don't have enough room on my hard drive to install it right now, but thank you. I actually need to buy a new hard drive. I need a second one in my computer because right now I have too much stuff installed and I don't have room for more shit. So, but thank you.
Very sweet. Speaking of other games, I tried out the demo for that one Metroidvania I mentioned before, Grim Guardians, which was actually really fun. I tried it.
It looks really cool from the little bit I saw.
Yeah, I tried the remote play out with a friend, and it plays really well. Though my friend had to, I basically had to bring my friend back a lot because they died a lot.
That will be me.
Engaging security lasers.
Looks like Zanzo's lasers made it here.
Boom, boom. Wait. Oh. I didn't see the fourth one.
They trying to trip you up.
Attention, this is Corsica. There's some sort of security destabilization in Wing 1. I have something else requiring my attention right now. Send whichever repair units we have over there to fix it.
Granted, the game is free on Game Pass, but for some reason it's bugged out like crazy. That's a shame.
Glad I got.
Is it only on the Game Pass version, or is it on the Xbox period bugged out?
Well,
Because so far, from watching Kage play it, it doesn't seem like it has any issues.
yeah, they're probably just that, because it's been playing just fine on Steam.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess, since I haven't heard anyone talking about it having issues, that it's probably just the Game Pass version and not the game in general on Xbox.
Why they send in Project Armstrong subjects to fix the security system?
What? You don't know me? I'm
Chai, shut up and play along.
I'm here to fix the security thing.
Good, because no one's getting out of here till that's done. Central elevator won't even move until security nodes are connected.
Yes, you gotta have those security codes for sure.
Nodes, man, not codes. Anyways, 3 rooms of them in here. Guess you might as well get on getting.
So on Xbox Game Pass, for me, where you click download, it has a sad face icon for any Xbox Game Pass game for me. So I just can't download it, but I can play it off cloud gaming via Xbox, which makes no sense.
That is weird.
Hard labor.
I don't have an Xbox. I can't even remember what the current gen of Xbox is called right now. I forget.
Series
But-
X or S?
Yeah, that one. I don't have one of those, so I don't know a ton about how their online stuff works. My roommate does. My roommate is mostly an Xbox user. Except he also my roommate mostly does like Xbox and Nintendo
Do I really
and
have to do
PC.
this?
Please do not forget, you will be mind controlled, not us.
Perspective, little guy. We take Corsica's password, and we're halfway there.
3 more Vandalay bosses means 3 passwords. Then we can turn off Spectra.
3 plus 3 is 6, Peppermints. I can do math. I'm not dumb.
Despite the confusing directions, all security lasers have been installed. Though they do not turn on, I must say, 'tis a good job.
Don't worry, Baloo. No one gets the newer Xbox names at first because they're insane. They really are. I hate them. It's like after the 360, they decided that they just weren't going to use normal, easy to follow names anymore. It's dumb because I feel like Xbox 360 was actually a really clever name because it's the Xbox but 360, so round, get it, clever. But then everything they've come up with after that has just been impossible to decipher.
Robo Samurai!
Oh, I do love Samurai. And Robot. So Robot Samurai.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's dual wielding?
Oh! If there's one thing Kingdom Hearts has taught me, that's the most
Damn.
powerful thing in the world.
Oh, let's try this again. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Wait, is something messed up again?
no, I was nervous about that ability he was about to use. It looked very dangerous, but you survived it, so everything's good.
Ah, okay. Making sure.
Nah, it was just me being worried because I know if I was the one playing the action game at the moment, it would not have gone so smoothly.
Looks like they're out of sync.
I can probably lock their data streams in place with my blaster when the spheres open up.
Try this out.
Need help?
Bingo. Should be another one.
Staccato launch.
Then they pushed the Xbox One because they wanted to push the idea that the console was the One, but then they didn't realize that it could be shortened to Xbone. Xbox One was also just a really stupid name anyway. Because it's like... everyone calls the first PlayStation the PS1 or the PlayStation 1, so obviously people were going to do that with the original Xbox. So calling the new Xbox the Xbox One was stupid. And then also just implying that it was supposed to be like the ultimate Xbox, as if they were never going to make another Xbox afterward or something.
But of course I couldn't have done it without you.
Just get back to the main room. There are still 2 more nodes to activate.
That was the generation where Xbox was also threatening to do a lot of really shady, creepy shit with the new version of the Kinect.
Oh, wait. Creepy stuff?
Like, they were gonna have it always on and basically watching you at all times, and the only reason it doesn't is because people were so pissed about it that they added a day 1 patch that removed that.
Oh, I see.
Ah, the lasers do in fact work. However, they've been destroyed. Is this my failure?
No, no. Don't worry about it.
You're doing fine, my dude. We're just breaking a bunch of robots. I mean, they still require you to be online for a lot of features, so it is still kind of shitty. I agree that it does still have problems, but at least they were able to remove a lot of the aspects of it that made it feel like it was spying on you, because I feel like that was what was really pissing a lot of people off.
Should be able to get to the other 2 now.
2 routes? Take your pick, little guy.
I will go to the left, to the left.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Oh, go. I didn't even know the rest.
I do not either.
Okay. Oh, hello?
Oh, you see this route? How am I even supposed to get up there? I'm sure this is one of those it'll work itself out problems.
Or just let someone else do it problems. Which of course it is.
Yeah, that seems like what they're gonna do. They are, after all, NPCs in a video game.
Indeed. Showtime! Bye-bye.
I hear button clicking. It almost sounds like when I play Kingdom Hearts, except you sound like you have more of an idea of what you're doing.
Sometimes I do. I will admit that.
So I noticed that you switch between two different guitars. And I noticed this in the last stream, but I did not ask what was up with that because I felt like the game probably explained it and I just missed it.
Oh,
so
well, like you can also get like from the cosmetics, just like the outfits, you can also have like different guitar looks too.
Oh, okay.
You know, I don't think Corsica's like the other bosses.
Meaning...
She's less insane. Also, she seemed genuinely surprised when I said Spectra is an AI built for mind control.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
She didn't immediately try to
Oh.
kill you. Unusual compared to the other bosses.
I don't see why they'd keep the head of security in the dark about Spectra. Not unless management doesn't trust her.
Try this out.
Let me at them.
Oops, wrong teammate.
Need help?
So she's probably going to become a good guy, or something tragic is going to happen. One or the other.
Probably both. Since
Probably
she doesn't have
both.
any cyborg enhancements. That's usually like a prerequisite in this game.
Hi, Takeichi! I think he's asking that it looks better as you go on. The guitar looks less garbagey as your combo builds up, I think. Oh.
Maybe?
Even then, I'm sure if that is true that they probably explained that at some point and I just missed it.
I got that one.
I think it's just a visual thing. Maybe. That is always possible, I suppose. If there's no, like, in-universe explanation for it. Oh, but speaking of... Speaking of things becoming less junk over time, apparently they're supposed to be releasing a patch to fix the performance issues in the new Pokemon game by the end of February, supposedly.
That'll be cool.
Which has me thinking that I might see about investing in,
A capture card?
yeah, because since I did genuinely really like Pokemon Scarlet, I had a lot of fun playing it. I've kind of been trying to come up with an excuse to play it on stream at some point. So,
Oops. Oops. Boom.
that one is very long.
Do not forget, Mr. Jai, there is still another node. We can access it back in the main room.
But I'm thinking about waiting for them to finish patching it and then getting a capture device so that I can stream it. Because though I'll probably wait until I finish some of the games that I'm already streaming, just because I'm already streaming quite a few different games.
Very true.
Peppermint teaches Corsica about the Alphaverse, and she gives up.
Bayonetta reference.
Oh, a Bayonetta reference? Okay. 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 So Bayonetta 3?
Yes.
Okay. I haven't finished that one yet, so.
I still have to. Which, by the way, I heard they did put like a new patch that like did better gameplay improvements, like better, like they made Viola's gameplay like her blocking a lot easier to do.
Oh, well, that's good. Playing as Viola is the one thing I heard people complain about, because, like, the other games had sections where you played as Jeanne, but she played pretty much exactly the same as Bayo did. But then this game has parts where you play as a character who just straight up does not play like Bayonetta. And I mean, I feel like that's obviously going to trip people up when you play it. I wasn't making a Bayonetta reference, it was the Omegaverse thing. Oh, well, that was... See, that's the thing. I thought that might have been what you were talking about, but I was like, he can't be talking about that. He said Alphaverse. I don't know what the Alphaverse is. I don't think he's talking about the Omegaverse, but that's completely different. Also, I'm terrified to know why Peppermint would be teaching her about the Omegaverse. Is Peppermint writing Mpreg fanfiction while we're not looking?
Sayonara. Also, hey,
That's the move that intimidates me a lot.
Also, hey, you guys are right. The more your score is, like the better your ranking, the guitar does like get better looking.
Well, now I know, because I kept feeling like I was having hallucinations when the guitar kept looking like it was changing.
Now I can get some sleep.
Wake your ass up.
Hey man, take that stress out in one of those old Vandalay models, not me.
Yeah.
You can't say she doesn't give off the vibes. Okay, look, girls who write Mpreg fanfictions give off a couple different vibes, but I don't think she gives off the vibes that I'm used to seeing from girls who write that.
Oh, jeez. They did not mention Z-shielding. No way I am getting these supplies up to the node. I am so fired.
Don't worry, Carrie. We'll help you out
Poor
with
little
that.
robot.
There you go.
Oh, wow. I can go now. But look how high up it goes. How am I supposed to get up there?
We'll help you out.
Probably.
Still can't go through there, though.
Pouch. Or maybe we won't help the robot. Maybe he'll just stay down there and cry.
There's probably a different way for him. Probably an elevator.
Sure. Look, things might have been different. Things might be different now than they were when I was in high school, okay? I knew a lot of girls who were writing a lot of fan fiction in high school, and they didn't give off the same vibes as Peppermint. That's for sure.
Showtime! Hey!
And I say that with love. I was good friends with all of those people. I don't mean anything negative by this. Even though I do think Peppermint is cool. You don't have to be like Peppermint to be cool.
Excuse me! Boosh!
This game is so pretty!
Very, very. I think it came this way, yeah.
I believe so, yes.
Try this out. Got all of my slaves.
What's in here?
More stuff to break and collect things.
Indeed.
God, remember PS2 era Ratchet and Clank? Those were good.
Sweet. It really is just so fun how they just put everything on beat.
Yeah. This game just it's so pleasant to look at and it's so pleasant to listen to, and like I'm not the one playing it, but I have to imagine that it also feels really good to play just cuz like anytime I'm playing a more action-y game and things just even when things just accidentally fall on the beat, it just feels really good. So
Come on, big boy. Hit me. Come on. Macaron. Showtime.
the newer one is basically the same but way more prettier. I'm sure it is. Unfortunately for me, since I never really played a ton of the Ratchet and Clank games, when they were coming out, I mostly watched my roommate play them because I've known my roommate for a very, 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 very long time. But since he doesn't play things on Sony consoles as much these days, because unfortunately these days Ratchet and Clank is like the only Sony property that exists that he actually likes anymore, and it makes it hard for him to get that invested when there's only that one thing there that he likes. So I don't tend to see him playing the new Ratchet and Clank games very often. We did watch the movie and it was mediocre.
I need to get rid of this dude first.
He does seem the most dangerous.
Now he's just dust.
Haha!
Oops. Booyah!
I will say, in the defense of the Ratchet and Clank movie, it looked really good. And there were a couple jokes in it that I genuinely found really funny. In particular, I really liked the part where they had the Wilhelm scream, and then they made a meta joke about the fact that it was the Wilhelm scream.
Huh. I remember seeing the movie, but I must have forgot that.
There was a scene where one of the characters gets thrown off the edge of a bridge, and when he does, it plays the Wilhelm scream, and then one of his partners like looks over the edge of the bridge and throws his hand down like he's trying to reach for him, and he screams, "Whip!"
Oh.
I was like, that's good. I appreciate that. That's actually really funny.
I think I might need something for this, but I don't have it yet.
Ratchet and Clank had a movie, What the Fuck, Where Have I Been? Yeah, it was a theatrical movie and everything. It was a while ago. It was like way before COVID or anything.
Yeah, like it was like when like when the game that basically a retelling of how like uh-oh. Hello?
Yes?
Okay, for a second stuff kinda went wonky. Just to make sure, is the stream going alright?
It seems like it.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything messing up. No.
Okay, good. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like the game was like they made a game that was basically a reboot of the first game, and then they made no, first it was the movie I think that came out first. Then they made a game about it.
Yeah.
That was basically a reboot of the first game, and they were all, and like even in that game it was basically take place out after the movie, where like Quark was in jail, and then like he was talking to this one prisoner dude who mentioned that the movie got turned into a game, and Quark was basically retelling it in his own thing.
Yeah.
I'm so confused on how I even got here.
I appreciated that. I appreciated the way the game presented it, because the way they presented it, since it was Quark telling what happened, and it was shown that he was telling things technically wrong in some parts, regardless of whether you are comparing it to the original game or the movie, he still, embellished and changed some things. So, like, you can look at the reboot game as technically being canon to either the original game or the movie, because in either case, it's being told by someone who's not being fully honest.
No down. They don't look too heavy. I should be able to get it back in place.
Alright, Macaron?
No problem, guy.
Nice punch.
I played the game, so hearing it makes sense. Yeah, if you don't know that the movie exists, that game probably seems a little bit weird, because it straight up used cuts from the movie as some of its cutscenes. So.
Alright. Hey!
But I think technically that was the last Ratchet and Clank game that I really saw my roommate play. And I know there's been some since then, but I haven't seen any of them. PS2 era Ratchet and Clank is what I'm really familiar with.
Yeah, I played some of them too. Oh, down here.
Let's hope this gets me back to the
Macaron is... Oh, I agree, and I believe everyone here agrees that Macaron is a very, very handsome man.
Infestation.
And I want...
Infestation protection, do not touch. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just talking about wanting to shove my face in places on Macaron's body. It wasn't important.
Of course.
I can't help it. I'm a simple man with simple needs.
Report all rats, figuratively and literally.
It's very dehumanizing, you know?
Laser timing reminder. Erase after installation. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ow. Oh, hey, I like that. Wing 1 access down. Whew. I was expecting enemies. Alrighty. Hey, Carrie! Got yourself an elevator for you.
Oh, wow. Did you fix the node? You saved my job. Thank you.
No problem.
There you go, little near automata robot. You'll be fine now.
Also, good luck to you with that robot girl you liked.
Yeah, that too. I hope you don't explode at any point.
You sound surprised.
Yeah, it's not the kamikaze robots either.
really
If it was, it'd just be screaming.
I'm the most
That's
straightforward
true.
guy ever. Look at this face.
Yeah, nah. Why'd they even let you into Armstrong anyway? You look like one of those hipsters.
Hipsters?
It's
Oh my god, do people still use that
For the
word?
record, I'm offended. But for now,
That is a good question.
Don't see why not. Central elevator's working, so you can access the
I mean,
lift out.
not unless they were like Eric Cartman.
What? No, he made fun of my pants.
Who cares? Ugh. We're finished here. Ride the elevator down and we'll take the lift to Corsica's wing.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Weird timing, but thank you, Cinnamon.
Let's
Cinnamon.
see. Um,
I remember seeing nothing but macaron art on Twitter, and I was like, yes. I have not. I don't think I've seen any macaron art at all. I'm gonna have to look it up.
yeah, most I've seen this stuff on Chai 808, some Peppermint and Corsica, and that one Roquefort guy, the short dude with the glasses, no, with the monocle.
Honestly, now that I think about it, I haven't seen very much fan art of this game, sexual or otherwise.
I think I might have seen one thing with the Rockford guy.
I will have to remedy this later. Also, Legna, to your comment about no enemies in video games will ever feel as iconic and as nobodies and heartless. Despite my opinion on the Kingdom Hearts franchise as a whole, I have to agree. I've always loved Heartless because as everyone should know by this point, I love Kingdom Hearts 1. And despite my negative opinions about Kingdom Hearts 2, I love Nobodies as well. Nobodies have nothing to do with my dislike of Kingdom Hearts 2. I actually think Nobodies are incredibly awesome and a perfect answer to a question I had while playing Kingdom Hearts, which was what happens to the body after someone turns into a Heartless.
What's your thought on the Unversed and Dream Eaters?
I don't know hardly anything about the Dream Eaters, so I don't really have much of an opinion on them. I'm not so much a fan of the Unversed. I like their designs, but I feel like they're just like Heartless 2.0, and I feel like they don't have as much story justification as Heartless and Nobodies do.
Fair enough.
I kind of like the Dream Eaters a little better, I think, because I feel like they look more visually distinct, whereas the Unversed really do just feel like slightly updated versions of the Heartless.
Master Blaster! Fire!
But I also haven't really played Dream Drop Distance at all, so I don't really know all that much about how the Dream Eaters play into the world building, and I have a feeling that I probably wouldn't. I have a feeling I probably won't like them all that much once I do find that out. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna feel like they aren't as I have a feeling I'm gonna feel they're not all that justified the same way I do with on Burst.
Oh crap!
Perhaps using your magic when it's Plaza Yellow was a bad time.
Fuck! Okay, yeah, I see the point. Oh, I dodged it. One, two, three. 1, 2. And good night.
Yeah.
The chicken flew the coop.
Badum tish.
Fun ride. I wonder what's next.
Remember that show where a chick puked a green goo on Lady Gaga's mouth? That was Nomura designing Dream Eaters. I do not know what you are talking about at all.
Let's not think about it too much then.
Lift should be just ahead.
And we're one step closer to Corsica.
And that went pretty well up there. You breaking me out, working together.
That's what we do, little guy. We're a team.
Yeah.
Some development for Chai. Understanding that teamwork makes the dream work.
Hooray! He's gonna grow up to be just like Sora. Even though I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be older than Sora.
Yes, he's 25, if I remember correctly.
I thought music notes were coming out of Kage when he spoke, but they were the loading screen. Yeah, if Kage wasn't there, you would see that they're actually coming out of the cat's butt, and it makes me a little uncomfortable.
Right now are mixed. Yeah, mixed.
A vague praise. I'll take it.
In other words, APB on the kid. See him, call it in.
She was both upset that we escaped, but also happy that we fixed her security.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Watch out, Chai. They're ready to ambush you on the lift.
Oh, these guys are like the dude upstairs. They don't know me. See? Sup, fellow Vandalay employees? Catching the lift?
Yep. Security Room 2, just as
There's the
always.
defect. Stop him!
Nah, this is the guy that fixed the security system, man.
Idiots! That's the defect!
Oh, come on. How can you say this is a defect?
Look at how charming he
Whoops.
is. I feel like the term defect is a little rude.
Very true. Boom. Even like cutscenes are just on beat. Love it.
Sorry.
Ooh,
Mind if I join?
here comes an assist.
Hooray!
Even the sound of our lasers shooting is just on beat.
It's so good.
Boom! Woof! Woo!
They really committed to the aesthetic of this game.
Yes, love it. Up. And here
Yes.
comes the assist from Macaron.
My boy, my sweetheart, my angel, my wonderful husband, my man wife.
I'm sure you have enough. A bit more. Go ahead.
I want to see him in a skirt.
Fair enough.
Let's get this rolling. them off. Next up, Corsica's wing.
Oh. Already?
Expect the worst.
Of course. When can we ever expect the best?
Get ready for shit to be bad. Not really, though. I'm sure it will continue to be just fine.
You're out of there.
It should be me. I want, I need. We all wish that macaron would sit on our face while wearing no underwear and a plaid pleated schoolgirl skirt.
I mean,
A very, very short one.
I never said that.
And thigh-high socks. We all want this.
Might be smooth riding.
Every single one of us.
I never
Kage
said
is
that.
just in denial.
I mean, he's definitely cute, but Alright.
More coming your way.
Whop! Boosh! Yay! Finally, the Nomura plaid plague got to Blue. Hey, I like plaid. I like most of the things that Nomura likes to invoke in his character designs, aside from the fact that he's gotten very same-facey since Kingdom Hearts kicked off, but aside from that, I like the decisions he makes in terms of like what he incorporates into the fashion and stuff. And I do still think some of his designs manage to be very good. I'll even go so far as to say, of all of the things that make my blood boil in not in Kingdom Hearts, but in Final Fantasy 13, his character designs are not one of them.
Here come reinforcements.
Long range.
Oh dear.
Just let me at him.
Go get him, Corsica.
Come on. More of them coming. Come on, let's go. Help?
Protect, dodge.
I like the robots with the big hand things. They look neat.
Oops. Yes.
Vanille was the reason my volume had to be turned down. Honestly, it's a real shame too, because like, it's weird. I've seen interviews with the voice actress for Vanille, And basically, she was hired under the pretense that she was going to use her regular voice for Vanille, and then she was told specifically that she was the only member of the cast who was not supposed to talk in her normal voice. Like, all the other members of the English cast were supposed to sound like normal, regular, everyday people, and then she was specifically told, except you're supposed to talk like a weird anime character. And that's why she sounds so out of place, because she's the only member of the cast who's doing that. And I feel so bad for her that they did that to her.
What are they even constructing?
Uh-oh. Ouch. Damn.
I feel like this is very bad highway construction when you put the billboards in the pathway that the vehicles are moving, so you have to dodge them. Maybe that's just me.
Is the kid still on the left? Oh, come on, guys. Get it together. Put the brakes on that thing.
They have brakes? Oh no.
Why do the brakes have a face? I don't like that.
Quick, Macaron.
Let me have a go. Snack, gotta roll up my sleeves.
Refuel, refuel.
Here we go. Ready for this? Oh, got it.
Good.
They're really pulling out all the stops.
Okay, that's the only pun you get for this mission.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
Peppermint, just let the man live his dream.
You got this, Mac. Let me out. Another one down.
When you're fighting for your life against robots, are bad puns really the biggest problem?
When they're bad? Yes.
Okay, I guess we just have different priorities then.
Two final breaks.
Let me out. You called?
Putting your skills to good use, Sir Macaron.
Last one left.
Finish it off, Macaron.
Got them all.
The big hand ones move kind of like gorillas, and it makes me smile.
It's all about the sass.
Yeah!
Now arriving at Security Wing 2.
Finally made it.
So I was thinking, yeah, with no brakes, how we stop it?
Oh. Oh.
Peppermint. Any ideas?
Oh, now you want my help.
Neurons activating. Cannon activating.
Space here.
Sorry. Activate the Blaster Master! Boom!
Don't worry, you got this. But just in case, you might want to hold on to something. See ya.
Isn't that just a big ramp? Oh shit!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Don't worry, I got this.
Peppermint, these brakes are terrible.
He has a lunchbox that's cute.
I'm sure they'll be here.
Very precious.
They'll get the next one.
Huh.
Probably. The cat with Macaron's voice reminds me of Gene in No More Heroes 3. No More Heroes 3. Yeah, I could get that.
I still need to play 3.
That was a smooth ride.
I really like the way his face was animated there. That was really cute.
Yes. Also, his hair kind of reminded me of Rindo from Neo the One Nuns of You, like that.
Security wing 2.
Oh yeah.
Looks like they locked me out.
Then we have to force our way in. See anything?
Construction. There might be another way. Oh, no one will see me coming as I sneak
Into a trap.
this trap.
Okay.
Going in loud, it seems.
This'll be rough. Since I am only seeing this game in streamer mode, I am curious to know what music is in these games normally when you're not playing it in streamer mode. I suppose I will have to look that up in my own time, though.
But they got like I'll say once I actually when I'm not trying to fight all these dudes.
Understandable. I mean, you got a copy now, so I do have a copy, but like I said, I can't install it right now because I don't have room on my hard drive and I need to buy a second one before I can install more stuff.
Stash and slash.
Because the only issue with my computer is that the guy who bought it did not put a very big hard drive in it.
That was the same thing with Arrow's PC.
Everything else about it, really badass. And in the long run, it's not that big of an issue because I can just, you know, buy another hard drive and add that in too. Because there's room for more hard drive space in it, so.
But like, as I was gonna say, like some of the stuff be like from 9 Inch Nails, some other people I forget.
Okay, good to know. I know some 9 Inch Nails. I did grow. They were very popular when I was growing up, so I heard some of their stuff.
Like the only one I remember vividly is the one song "Closer."
Which one is Closer?
The verse with "I wanna fuck you like an animal."
Okay, yeah, that's the one that I'm the most familiar with too.
Yeah.
I just always forgot what it was called. That one, I also remember seeing the music video for that one a lot and being like, "Wow, this music video is gross." I like the song though.
Yeah, it was very weird. That was actually one of my first music videos. That rock music videos. Right next to.
Oh yeah, same.
Right next to Coheed and Cambria with The Suffering.
I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
It was like, it had like, about like this centaur that was in love with a mermaid and then had to save her from a kraken or something.
Huh. I'll have to look that up.
What's more important than catching me?
Maybe our planted seed about Spectra what?
No way to know for now. Keep moving.
Why does a coffee machine need a firmware update? That is a very good question, Korsaka.
Excuse me? That was like listening to Aurora saying she likes violent, what's that word? Let me see if I can click on it. Violent. Twitch will not let me see what this word is.
Huh. It says violent pornography to me.
Oh.
Well,
oh yeah, the song is very sexual. And very sadomasochistic as well, which is probably why it's one of the Nine Inch Nails songs that I do like quite a bit.
You naughty boy.
Yeah. I'm predictable. It's such a contrast with Aurora's looks. A lot of things about Aurora are a contrast with her looks. Like her tendency to draw little cartoon penises on things.
Wait, which Aurora are we talking about?
There's a singer who goes by the name Aurora. I believe she's a singer-songwriter. I believe she writes her own music. I'm not sure, though. I don't know a ton about her. But
just go up.
She has this, like, really...
That's it?
Looks like Korsaka's in her office, and it's on the top floor. Hence, up.
There's gotta be a catch.
Oh, there is. But it's not about your route.
But, she has a very... How do I describe it? Ethereal, I guess, is a good way to describe it. Like, both her appearance and the type of music that she does. But then she'll just draw little penises on things and overall just be kind of a goofball. And
outfitted with Vandalay tech. There's no pass key. She memorizes her passwords.
You'll need to get her to cooperate with us.
What? How am I supposed to do that?
Persuasiveness is indeed not one of Mr. Chai's strong suits.
Cinnamon's right. But we need her password to shut down Spectra. Let's brainstorm here.
I will be right back. Gotta let my dog out.
Okie dokie. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Staying hydrated? Drinking enough water? Did you remember to eat something today? It's very important to remember. Nice reference, Kage. Are you implying that Kage is referencing Who Let the Dogs Out by the... Oh, what were they called? Bahamen? Bahamen. Taking a drink of my soda. You know I am. Hey there, I just came to call you about your car's warranty. You better not. I know exactly who my car's warranty is through. I know who I have to talk to about that shit. Don't you be calling me. I don't know you. Hold up, what soda? Oh, I'm just... Nothing special. I'm just drinking Diet Pepsi. Nothing all that good. Just need something to wet my throat and fill my stomach. I ate. Puts on nail polish. But what did you eat? Was it filling and satisfying? Earlier today, I made 2 tuna mayo onigiri, and they were quite tasty, and I have a lot left over because I ended up making way too much rice. So I will be eating those later. Yes, it was very sodium rich. I'll piss the Red Sea. Oh, that sounds bad. You should probably, if that is something that a lot of sodium does to you, then you probably shouldn't consume as much sodium because that's not good.
Okay, I am back.
Hooray!
Also, I think I heard about the sodium, and I think I know what you mean.
Oh boy. Am I the only one who this doesn't happen to? They're like if the robots from Nier Automata were cosplaying as Sans Undertale. And I don't mean that as an insult, I think they're precious.
Yes, they are. And unlike Sans, they're actually easy to hit.
Yeah. I'm glad I already have no desire to do a genocide run in that game because I know I would get to that boss fight and be like, okay, now I'm done. I'm just not going to play this game anymore.
Oh, I wouldn't do it in general.
Salt can make your pee yellower, oranger. Okay, yeah, true, but if your pee is red, then that implies blood. That's not sodium, that's blood. So.
Oh, this is what I was. This was the chip I was mentioning before. Rhythm dodge, pull, cancel. Cancels the effect of pulling in distanced items automatically with rhythm dodge. I wanted to check if you actually read these descriptions before buying these chips, so I made one that is basically useless. Let's see if you can pass this test, Chai. Peppermint.
I like that. That's a good detail.
Very much, yes. Okay.
God. If they ever did that in any of the games that I'm playing in Japanese and struggling my way through, that would be the cruelest thing imaginable. Because the likelihood that I would not get what they were trying to tell me is very high.
Oh.
I told you not to fool around when working. Don't worry, it's fine, man. Nah, it don't look like it from here. That ain't helping.
Hehe. What if hitting a muff would actually cause him to fall? I guess not. Uh-oh. Ow.
Ouchies!
Whoosh.
Neat.
Whoosh. Quadruple S. No, S quartet.
Why is Twitch censoring things for me? I want to know what horrible things Legna is saying.
That was kind of kinky, not gonna lie.
Ah.
And I just lost the quick way.
Oh, the Chai I know wouldn't let that stop him.
Macaron, you've known me for like 5 hours.
Send any security available to capture him, or at least stall him. I need quiet time right now.
Quiet time for what?
You got this, Mac.
Got a roll up my sleeves.
Wrong one.
Get up.
Let's rock.
Can you just click the ... to see what I'm saying? I've tried, and hold on. Would you like? It has.
808.
Still love that one.
Hold on. Show message. It's like sometimes it'll let me if the text has scrolled up far enough, I can click it and then tell it to show me, but if the text hasn't scrolled up far enough and I click it, the message is too far down and it won't let me scroll down to click on it.
You're
to
done.
click on the actual button to let it show. I don't know why. Maybe it's something to do with the browser I'm using. I don't know.
One, two.
Yay!
Cinnamon, give me the rundown on Corsica.
Let's see. Hardworking, demanding, lack of humor. All the perfect qualities of a boss.
However, she just joined Vandalay 6 months ago.
It did seem like she's been trying to prove herself to Kale since we ran into her.
That's pretty insecure for head of security.
Hey, a joke from Peppermint. Rare form.
So that was a good one.
Also, her name sounds like a Pokemon.
Oops.
Oh no!
All good, all good.
Hooray.
What's this do? Ooh. Of course.
What's over here? We wonder to ourselves. Oh, what's that?
A life gauge piece.
Hooray! That's useful.
Yes, more health. Well, collect all of them to get more health.
Like the heart pieces in Zelda.
Exactly!
Notice to all security employees.
Of course. I can't help it. Her name is Corsica. There's a Pokemon named Corsola. It sounds literally the same. I can't help it. That's not my fault.
Oh. I just went in a circle.
Get him, Macaron.
No problem, guy.
Trying to concentrate. If you find that guitar-toting defect, let me know. Stop fooling around. We're supposed to be looking for the defect.
I'm sure you'll find them.
Just keep trying. You're definitely in the right... You're definitely on the right track.
Uh-oh. Another samurai dude.
They spooked me. Especially when you have to have multiple things fighting you at the same time.
Oh crap, I got it all!
Hooray!
Bring it on. That's all you got. I guess not. Poetic Blade. I think I remember seeing someone on Twitter actually translate what that said.
There's too much kanji for me. I can read the hiragana and the katakana, but I wasn't able to make out any of the kanji.
Can you make that out? The Quartet S.
Whee! This cannot continue.
This cannot continue. But we will become as gods.
You cold?
I thought you were gonna chime in with that.
I was trying to think of something to make a joke about fighting the CEO of Square Enix, but at this point that just is something that I feel like a lot of us would legitimately want to do.
Very true. Give me your money! Or your gears. But I think that's technically the same thing at this point.
Same thing. In this game, at least. Made my friend say something funny on stream, and now I'm timed out for 20 minutes.
Oh my.
What happened?
Oh wow. Look at this dude.
Man, how am I gonna get myself out of here?
It's like that thing with with Homer, how he got like stuck in 2 vending machines. Ooh.
Poor robot man.
Hey, it's Robo.
Probably just where he lives now.
It's Robo Sebastian and Robo Joe from
Neat.
The Evil Within again.
Look at this. Zonzo's out of stock and Roquefort's piling up. I tell ya, you want equality, start with the drinks. We all know the world's stacked against us. But sometimes we need a drink to forget. I'm talking about these drinks. Shows who's in charge. Becomes a goal. Last thing we want is some of us thinking we don't have a shot. Even though we know we don't. We want to pretend. Like I have to pretend. Like I care about these cases. Like I care about our workers. But I'm just trying to make ends meet. Just lay down at the end of the day without a cloud over my head. You taking notes on this, bud?
I will contact the supply chain.
Do it like we're supposed to, not like we want to. This world's stone cold, bud. Better drink something warm.
You really gotta give them props for putting in like a horror, their horror game characters as serious robots.
Mm-hmm. Overly serious comic relief robots.
Exactly. Oh, did they say something if I hit them?
I know you want to take it out on me, but there's nothing I can do for you.
Me too, little guy.
More out-of-sync security notes.
Your specialty, Miss Parry.
I see what you did, Guru.
Very.
I bet you feel real clever, huh, Guru? Well, joke's on you, I do swallow cum a lot.
That's what that meant. Also, look, now I'm sure Yoko Taro's got a new game in mind, somewhere in the future.
Hopefully. We can only hope.
I just hope they get back to more of the Nier Automata anime.
That would be nice. I heard it went on hiatus.
Yeah. Stupid COVID and stuff.
Very dumb. It's a shame because I know some people who are like interested in the story but just don't really want to play the game because they're just not really like game people. So I was hoping the anime would give them a way to experience the story, and then it went on hiatus. So I'm like, oh, never mind. Apparently this isn't gonna work.
It definitely would have, because like they had a lot of stuff going on, and like heck, episode 3 had like a moment where 9S hacked into a robot and it showed up a memory from a scene in the Near Replicant.
Huh.
Which made me think like, oh snap, they're gonna show like characters from Near Replicant in memories too? Like we might see Anime Kaine and Anime Near.
That would be cool.
His idea wasn't to build a totally vertical security building. I gotta say, don't feel so motivated to get back to work right now.
You're never motivated at all. Get your ass up.
Hey, I'm lucid, man. That's overkill.
Whatever. Also, yeah.
To be fair, if they're being lazy, that does make things easier for you as well.
True. Also, yeah, like after episode 3, they made a notice saying that the anime for Nier Automata was gonna be on hiatus due to like COVID stuff. Once again, showtime.
It's a shame. Hopefully, it won't last too long.
Booyah! Booyakasha! Bam! Oops. Baby!
More of them?
You can add to the sound effects too, you know.
Maybe. That's weird. Yeah, unfortunately, it's weird that it got put on hiatus the way it did. I'm really hoping this isn't a sign that it's getting canceled and they're just avoiding admitting that it's getting canceled. But I feel like everyone at this point knows my opinion on Square Enix, so...
I mean, this is more of a... This is more A1 Pictures working on that, though.
That is true. I thought they were getting better at working from home, which is why it's weird. From my understanding, a lot of it is still being done in studios. Like, it's just that people have kind of started going back to work. Even in Japan, people have started going back to work. It's just there's a lot more, like, things in place to prevent people from accidentally spreading COVID, and you know, if people get it, they're extremely pressured not to come into work, as opposed to most normal Japanese workplace stuff where they're like, it doesn't matter how sick you are, come in anyway.
Time? How am I getting that password?
We're still thinking?
Think better? We're running out of time.
Well, I don't see you contributing.
Miss Peppermint, please don't confuse Mr. Chai by implying that he is the brains behind the mission.
Exactly. Wait.
Oh, Peppermint. Korsica's in her office, right? See if you can mirror her screen, and we can catch her using her password.
Better than nothing. Try that.
Mm.
I just find it suspicious because I'm not hearing about any other anime things currently that are being affected by COVID in this way. So
I'd heard some another anime ended up being like delayed or so. It was from a different thing, but still.
Hmm. I suppose we will just have to wait and see how things play out.
Don't you hate it when you have to do that?
Yeah. I want my answers now. I want to know what's going on now. That poor robot exploded.
Yes, but I need more gears.
Understandable. I suppose we will have to accept murder as just part of our lives.
I mean, we already killed...
I guess that's true. In this game, the bosses do just straight up die, so... We have already accepted murder.
Wait, reminds me of like the first Dead End short that was on like Cartoon Hangover. They like pretty much killed this one ghost lady, but like Pugsley was like, well, we saved the day. But Pugsley was like, but we're murderers. And then like Normal, and then that version of Normal was like, what? Who cares? She was a jerk anyway.
I don't know if I saw that.
It was like an old short before like it got like the Netflix startup. And I really wish they didn't cancel it. Season 3 probably would have been really cool. Like I heard from like from the creator Hamish Steele on his Twitter, like when mentioning about it, it mentioned like if didn't know like the character Barney was a female to male trans character, and like
That new model robot keeps
it was really cool, like a gay trans character, and like had a boyfriend and everything, and also like he mentioned how in season 3 it would have did like a little time skip where like the characters are like 18, and that would have been and that season they would have had Barney like after his top surgery and stuff.
But I shouldn't be complaining.
Huh.
There's work to do.
But then they went and canceled it. Because Netflix canceled a lot of animated things all at once.
That dude over there.
Yeah.
The old model sent over from production. Barely knows what he's doing. Bet he's in awe of my skills.
It really sucks because it seemed like Western animation was finally going to start like really coming back, and then all that shit happened.
Got the wrong guy. Knock some hard-working energy back into that model over there.
Suspicious doors. Anyone else see these suspicious doors around campus? I just sent an email to one of the PDR units and R&D, and they were even less helpful than usual. Normally I would say I have a bad feeling about these doors, but thinking about it, as long as I'm not going in, I don't really care.
Another weird door. Macaron, any ideas?
Interesting.
Can you break it?
That's not any of our standard models. I'll look into it. But whatever it is, we aren't getting in there now.
Well, there's our answer.
I mean, a lot of it is kept under the rug. I still wonder how the Madoka movie is going since they've been silent for over 2 years. I know. I really want to see that Madoka movie. I want the conclusion to whatever the fuck was happening in Rebellion.
I mean, what's there to say? I mean, Madoka was gone, and Homura became the devil to become her yandere girlfriend and redid the universe.
And I do like that. I'm just interested to see how it's gonna go.
Showtime, baby.
Capitalism requires live action and more continuations, nothing new. Yeah. It seems like the current state in, at least in the West, is if it's animated, it's bad. And if it's not animated, then it's bad if it's not a sequel or a reboot.
Where's that robot?
Video games are allowed to be animated, but they're not allowed to be happy about the fact that they're animated. They have to try their damnedest to look like a live-action movie. Western video games have, unless they're this game is the exception. Western video games have to be ashamed of the fact that they're video games.
Master Blaster Fire!
I hate live action shows. Yeah, same. They very rarely ever manage to actually hook me.
Very true. Ooh. Raptors!
Ooh, I do like this design.
Very true. Show me what you got.
Now beat the shit out of it. Like, no, I don't know if I like your implication that the new Madoka movie is going to be a hentai. I like Madoka. I don't think any of the characters in it are hot, though.
Plus, they're very underage girls.
I mean, they're girls.
Plasma Roar.
I'm too anime poisoned to care about details. It's just none of the characters actually are attractive to me.
Mr. Jai, we all make mistakes, especially you.
The mirroring worked, but only for a minute.
But get this, Chai. She was looking at Spectra files. The stuff about mind control.
She must have forced her way in there.
So she really wants to know the truth.
Even Madoka's dad, although I do find it precious that he is a house husband, just doesn't really do it for me. The dad's in, what's it called? Pretty Cure. Or Precure if you are going to abbreviate it. They tend to appeal to me a lot more. Because they tend to be a lot stockier.
I did see I did see like the new Precure anime, Sky Cure, if I remember it called. They had a pretty cute, pig dude as the bad guy.
Oh! I did not know about that.
Ooh, I remember seeing this on the trailer. Here's a funny reaction from Chai. It's right here.
Let me know when you
Fantastic! Can we get any more lasers?
She's panicking.
I'm panicking! We don't have a plan!
Just give us a second.
Poor Chai.
It was like, oh yeah, we got this. It's like, psh, fuck.
I was about to say the one black dude, but it was from Panty and Stocking. IDK why I thought about that while thinking of Madoka. Yeah, those are like stylistically the most different two anime could possibly be.
Oh, Garter Belt, right.
I do like Garter Belt. He is fun.
Damn it.
Oh no!
I'm good.
Also, I really hope that they actually make good on their implication that Trigger is going to make a season 2 of Panty and Stocking. I would love for that to actually be true. I loved Panty and Stocking so much. It was so good.
It was. Showtime! Peppermint?
Man, I'm really trying to rack my brain, and I cannot think of a single fuckable character in Madoka. I love it, though. Aesthetically, it's, like, really good. Especially all the, like, dream sequence bullshit is super up my alley. Speaking of which, I'm very excited about the next entry in the Enna series. I doubt anyone else here knows what the hell I'm talking about.
Anna?
Enna. It's spelled E-N-A. It's up till now, it's been a series of short animated videos on YouTube, but the next entry is actually going to be a game, and you can wishlist it on Steam right now.
Cool. And also, did you see that? I did a super move to get some health, and the shockwave actually finished off the robot.
I did notice that. That was
What about trying to reason with her?
wonderful timing.
Kill me with lasers?
Well, I got a good feeling. How about that?
I sense that Mr. Giant does not share this uncalculatable good feeling.
No, we do not. Sorry, Macron.
I is too busy worrying about the lasers, which, relatable. I would also be very worried about the lasers in this situation.
Ooh.
I feel like most people would not be comfortable being surrounded by lasers.
Unless they're using it on other people.
Yeah. I guess if you're the one in control of the lasers, it's a little different.
Trying to take a nap. These things won't quit. This is a break room, guys.
Yeah, I'll take care of them for you.
We're finally making murder work for us.
Can't go through that fire though, so I'll leave it alone. Ooh, another gold.
But anyway, the moral of the story is everyone should go binge Enna on YouTube and then go and add Enna Dream Barbecue to their Steam wishlist.
Why is that saying Dream Barbecue? It makes it familiar to me for some reason.
You may have seen the trailer for it, or one of the trailers. There's a couple trailers for it now at this point.
Is it horror related?
I would say no, but also the trailer for Dream Barbecue does look a little bit spookier than the previous episodes of Enna.
They never mind.
So it might be moving into horror territory. I wouldn't say any of the videos, any of the animated episodes that are on YouTube, I don't think would classify as horror. They're very surreal because they're supposed to be very dreamlike, but nothing really scary happens in any of them. They're just trippy and weird.
I see.
The trailer for Dream Barbecue does look a little bit creepier, though, so they might be moving toward horror with that one.
Then never mind. Not taking any chances.
Also, if you like that, play Hylix. Yes, Hylix also has very surreal, dreamlike stuff and a very surreal, dreamlike atmosphere. Very similar vibes to Enna in a lot of ways. I do need to play Hylix at some point. Oh, actually, while we're on the topic of Enna and RPG Maker RPGs, I think one of the new character designs in Enna Dream Barbecue is a reference to the title screen of what's it called? Oh shit, I'm blanking on the name now. What's it called? Hold on, I'm gonna have to Google it because now I'm gonna be really angry if I can't remember what it's called. Not Yume Nikki, not Eve. It's one of the American ones. What's it called? Not Toilet in Wonderland, but you're getting there. Space Funeral, that's what it's called. Space Funeral. Space Funeral. The title screen of Space Funeral has this one creepy face on it, and one of the designs for Enna in Space Barbecue looks like the face on the title screen for Space Funeral. That's what it is.
Oh dear, what a bind. Freedom at last.
There you go, little guy.
Space Funeral based. I knew you were a fan of it, Legna. That's another one that I need to play at some point, but I like them. I've heard a lot of the music from it, and I really like it, and I like the aesthetics and stuff. I like dreamlike things. I think they're neat and kind of creepy, but mostly neat.
Can have neat without creepy.
It is true.
Did you just break the laser button? Man, this is gonna be a long night.
And what if we did?
You gotta like hold that aggression.
What are you gonna do about it, Robot Man?
Woo. Almost thought that laser hit me. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Peppermints, next time you say go up, please include a note about distance.
I was afraid of your famous shortcuts, so I kept it simple.
Huh. I'm sure I'll find the person that's been making all this artwork.
Probably at some point. My guess is it will probably be something not story related that you can find on the side if you want to.
Probably. That sounds about right. Alright.
Corsica holds power of nothingness.
Well, with how she captured us before, it seemed like she has the power of wind.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's right.
She's an airbender. Rip and tear. Ooh, that does look cool. Save it for later. See if I get any other stuff.
I found out how to turn off the chat filtering, so hopefully this will not be a problem for me anymore. I wonder if Baloo will put 2 and 2 together. She has a lot of red lasers. Okay, see, that's the thing. I knew you were making a reference to Kingdom Hearts, but I didn't know why you were making a reference. But I suppose red lasers is a sufficient reason to make a reference to the Organization 13 leader.
Who's next?
Cat time. Let's go. Try this out. Light 'em up.
What do these signs say? Suspect. Labor. Never mind. I keep trying to read the signs, but every time I finally get a good look at what one of the words is, the camera moves, and I'm like, oh, never mind. Can't read that one, I guess. Yes, Legna, you are damaged, but I feel like based on the chat that me and you were having earlier, you should hopefully now understand that I can at times be equally as Kingdom Hearts brain damaged as you, if not more. You ever have the most unsatisfying sneeze? Is that a metaphor for like a shitty orgasm or something?
Let's not think about it too much.
Do not disturb. Sounds definitive.
Knock on my door and you're transferred.
But I can still access these. Heard you like air ducts. Go get dirty.
Oh. Well, if you insist.
Dispatches is left for Corsica. Your order for lunch has unfortunately been sent back due to you being unable to contact and being unable to attend to our delivery person sent to your door. If you request another delivery, please order again, but know that your inter-office staff order ranking has been negatively affected by your unresponsiveness.
Rude.
I mean...
Okay, last chance. What am I doing?
So you're gonna have to wing it and talk to her.
Remember the last time I tried to talk it out? Didn't end well.
Yeah, he got falcon punched through a bunch of walls.
Talk to her calmly, state the facts.
My specialty. And if things escalate,
Then bring her back here somehow? But please be nice about it.
You can be nice.
I get the sinking suspicion that you're gonna try to be nice, and then the boss man is gonna interfere in some way. Like he's gonna say one word that's gonna completely change the way she interprets what you're saying or sets her off or something, and then she's gonna be like, no, we must fight, and then you will fight.
She's right there. On her computer. And she's still looking at Spectra files.
Okay, that's good. She wants to know more. She'll listen to us.
I'm like a chameleon.
Mr. Chai, are you listening?
Waiting to strike.
Now this is important. All you need is to subtly...
Oh no. Oh boy. Oh dear.
What the?
This isn't what it looks like.
Enough!
Oh.
Oh, she got the Screamer staffs. She's Nightwing. Negotiation.
That I just want to talk?
I think all my defenses did my talking for me.
All I heard was a lot of meh.
Mr. Chai, do not escalate.
You are such an idiot.
Oh, this is bad.
I take pride in my work. You're not slipping away this time.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Let's get this started.
Guys, pretty sure she wants to kill me.
Try to talk her down.
We saw you spying those Spectra files, so you know I wasn't lying.
Assessing the problem is my job. I don't need you to tell me.
Well, apparently I do, since you aren't getting it.
Don't belittle me.
Chai, don't attack her. Protect yourself.
So this is a Parry duel.
Oh boy.
Just chill, Corsica.
You broke into my office. You destroyed my security.
To peacefully resolve this.
Wow. Do you even listen to what you say?
It goes in and out.
Put down the sticks.
Not a chance.
She's ready to solo spit roast. That is terrible.
Yes.
I got a better idea. Let's get her really mad.
Keep the attacks coming and wear her down. Chai, you're a genius.
Whoa now. Let's calm down.
Stop chatting. Put your guitar where your mouth is.
Hey, you're the one who isn't hitting me.
You think you can strong-arm me?
Hey, you chose to fight. Wait, you like puns too?
What? No. Whatever. Let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Oh, she did the wind.
What the?
Caught you off guard.
Okay, scratch parrying everything.
Yeah, that didn't work. Plus, she's totally lying about hating puns.
Just get out of the way, but don't give up.
Unparryable attacks. Now I actually have to dodge some of those too.
Oh
I
boy.
felt a breeze just now. Was that you?
I'll make sure you stay down this time.
Way to go, Chai.
I could rock this beat all day. You look like you're sweating.
Impressive. Mr. Chai really is good at aggravating others.
This was nose.
How about this?
Whoop! That all you got?
You're doing great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing about you even makes sense.
What's wrong with the floating cat? It's my amp.
Don't you dare insult her.
Woo.
Admit it. You're enjoying this.
You cocky loser!
Call me a loser, and yet you're the one losing all the health.
I worked hard for this job. I won't just give it up.
What are you doing this?
Chai is like that Pokemon on a YouTuber for Baloo.
He doesn't care about
Ah, damn it! Don't bring him up.
you in the dark.
You don't know that.
I know you're not like the others, Corsica. You can feel something's wrong.
Looks like we got this handled.
You are surprisingly convincing.
De-escalating. Well, I think we may have a chance.
Or are you just too oblivious to figure that out?
Oh, come
Damn it, Chai.
God damn it, you give her a second bar. Whew. Okay.
In your own words, you really blew it, Mr. Jai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Damn it!
Distractions. Fight's over here, Chai.
Rocker himbo.
At least he's making progress.
Whew. That's all you got?
Keep it up, little guy.
It's getting late. I'm supposed to be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying.
Whew. 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 Oh, I got her, I got her!
Yes.
Musical robot powers.
The S Quartet, baby!
She's
Funny-
like, I hate this game's genre. Why am I here?
Escape plan.
You gotta give her props though. Even about augments, she actually was doing some pretty superhuman stuff.
Hell yeah. I like her. She's fun so far.
Indeed.
I hope they are able to make her come around. Oh, Chai, you are the worst. You are the fucking worst.
Her personal
God
list.
damn it.
I'll reroute it to the hideout.
He's trying. Hmm? Oh!
God damn it. Is she even gonna be alive after this point?
She's adorable.
You should have missed it. So funny.
Everything works out in the end.
Oh no.
I bet she just drops.
Right about Spectra, but I'll handle it my own way.
It reminds me of that one gag thing in like the old Samurai Legend Musashi game. Like after you beat the game, you get like a second intro. Basically the same thing where Musashi, when he has the princess in his arms, he just throws her in the air while he's just fighting all the bad guys, and then at the end he catches her. But in that in the gag one, she just flops.
I don't think I ever saw that.
Just drop it, Kale.
I was probably like one of the few people who played the Samurai Legend Musashi game. The gameplay wasn't that great, but I liked the music in it.
I wanted to play it. I really like the art style in it.
I love the one Priestess of Wind's music, Aeolic Guardian. I'm a sucker for violins. It's just so beautiful.
I was surprised that I liked it so much because I remember the original Brave Fencer Musashi on the PS1, and the PS2 game looks really, really different, and his design is really, really different. So I was at first a little hesitant. I didn't think I would like the way it looked all that much, but then when I actually saw it in action, I was like, oh, this actually looks really
You're not
good.
getting in my way any longer, kid.
Forget the password, Chai. Get out of there.
What? No! Not after all this!
Oh, and for you, Corsica, you're fired.
Corsica, watch out!
Chai!
And see, this is what will help her come over to our side. The fact that we jumped out and tried to save her from an explosion.
The flamethrower.
Pretty sure pretty sure the fall's still gonna kill her though.
Maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, Arrow! Saved her life.
Hi, Arrow! How you doing?
Milady? Lady Corsica? Can you hear me?
Oh, yep, there we go.
Yay!
She's augmented now. Cyberized.
Luckily, Miss Peppermint and Sir Macaron are familiar with robotic implants. And with my steady hand...
You... saved my life.
Well, keeping you alive was essential to our plan.
Sorry. That's Chai speak for we need your help.
Baloo Boo. I'm alright.
Former boss.
Hey.
His company because I believed it was the only one doing things right. And I read those files on Spectra. I've been such an idiot.
Hate to say I told you so.
Chai!
A team is stronger with a common goal.
And like we said, another hand would help.
Love her accent. Yeah, she got some good Scottish.
Come on. Why don't we
Scottish accents are fun in general.
We got a good friend who's a Scottish.
All of that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He manipulates. It's what he does. And now he plans to
My
do
good
that
friend Beck, he's a nice guy.
Spectra is almost
Neat.
a manifestation of his personality.
He's also one of the people I usually do like voice recordings with.
So
he would like do like voices for some characters like
And I think I know what to do next.
Demiurge and like
Chai,
my
got a second before we head out?
voice recordings with like Luca and BJ.
Oh.
How you holding up, Chai?
Well, despite some bumps, we're back on track.
Chai, I'm not kidding. Even for you, that was too risky.
Hey, that's what I do.
I know, but everyone here thought you...
Vandalay can't see all the tricks up my sleeves.
Well, considering we found you unconscious as well, I assume half your tricks consist of luck.
My secret weapon.
Look, just at least try to be a bit more careful next time. Please?
Nice to see she
She's
cares.
starting to show that she cares.
It's the same with Chai too.
So, what are your thoughts on Corsica? Think we can really trust her?
I was skeptical at first, but yeah, I think we can. The data doesn't lie. She saw the Spectra files, not to mention Kale almost killed her.
Kinda
You don't think
did.
she's like a spy or something?
What? We literally had to bring her back to life. I don't see how that works out.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, let's see what her plan is. Who knows? Maybe it's better than yours.
Always glad to have these talks, Chai. Really invigorating.
We're jamming.
Woohoo! Chiron's funny. He's a little bit of a goober.
You all right?
Indeed, indeed. I mean, better than... who am I thinking of? Jimmy Neutron's dad. I remember, like, one episode where he had to put up, like, electric headband to have him be super athletic for, like, a parent-child contest, and like when he showed like a diagram of how like his dad like runs very prancy.
I must not have seen that episode. That doesn't sound familiar to me.
Listen to reason.
I'm so glad. Things could have gone horribly.
You did see how we were almost killed by a Kale-controlled chasing robotic thing, right?
Well, in my mind, it maybe would have been a bit smoother than that. But the point is, we're here now. And we've got an ally with a real knowledge of the inside. But most of it was your work, Chai. Don't forget that.
Don't worry, I won't.
He probably will.
So, Corsica's on our side now, but I don't think we'll be able to talk down the rest of Vandalay.
As much as I wish the opposite, I think you're right. I know it's
Kage,
not my
that's a low
strong
bar.
suit, but now,
Okay.
looks like we'll be taking
Chai
Vandalay
does is
And with you on our
he's
side,
not
I
that
know
dumb.
We'll be ready.
Oh, Chai, that's so sweet of you. I think I still need some practice, but I won't let you down.
Okay, let's see what's at the store to buy.
Hibiki.
Nice.
Doesn't look too bad.
Oh, this is this one. Overdrive Slash. I'll wait a bit. I'm surprised we didn't fight that one big robot though. That looked like a boss, Worthy.
Glad you didn't perish, Mr. Jai.
Glad I didn't either, Cinnamon.
Despite the fact you have no expression, I get the vibe you're feeling a bit down.
How about this?
So you are bummed.
I saw all your terrible decisions take place in real time, but there was nothing I could do to help.
You help by doing stuff.
I was not designed to fight, but I hope to be able to be more than a spectator.
At this point, anything you do is helpful.
Perhaps a time will come when I can feel more like you, Mr. Chai.
I'm sure you'll find that.
Poor Cinnamon.
Did you not find it suspicious how intricately designed the robot was? The one Kale used to attack you?
Aren't all robots like that?
Well, it looked like you were actually going to fight it. But then, you didn't.
What are you implying, Cinnamon?
I just feel bad for the designer of that robot. They must have put a lot of love into creating it. Something clearly intended to fight you. Oh, what an interesting set piece that would have been.
The fourth wall breaks.
Yes, but he did make a good point. What's good, Corsica?
You wanted to talk?
So, Chai, I wanted to apologize for not listening.
Can't blame you. Don't think I made a convincing argument back there.
I was so caught up I couldn't see it. Thank you for saving me.
Wow, not used to compliments.
You may not be slick, but you get it done. I think everyone else is a bit embarrassed to say it.
Well, maybe that'll change someday. But how about now, we tie up these loose ends?
Legna says he'd fuck Cinnamon, as he's the only robot with the implied genital plate.
Well, okay then.
Is he though?
So now that you're here,
I guess you could just stick a pocket pussy right in there and go to town.
You know as
Or
well
one of
as I do,
those,
they didn't feel like the bad guys. When I was growing up,
dildo
Poland
machines?
was the site of a major
Pistons?
ecological disaster. Roxanne Vandalay led the environmental.
Hell, you could put pretty much anything down there. You can get some bad dragon craziness down there.
She
Probably.
inspired me. Working here was all I ever wanted.
And now, not quite what you expected.
I had my doubts after first meeting with Kale, but I thought that's just how things were done. Now I know that's not the case. This isn't the company I idolized growing up.
Hey, I met my favorite band once, and they totally blew me off, so I know how you feel.
I think it's a little bit different here. But sure, Chai.
I'll kind of say it's a little the same. Kind of.
Lol, Cinnamon is customizable, a true future design.
Project Armstrong was in motion way before I joined, so I guess I took everything for granted. The rollouts, the invitations, no idea how those were handed out.
So you can't deny they only selected the coolest people for the program.
I don't think coolness was a factor. I mean, you know what your arm is for, right?
Let's not talk about that.
But I can say, what you're doing with it, that was not planned. Which means it's something Kale can't calculate and use against us. It's our Trojan horse.
I'll pretend I understood that reference.
I did.
This poor, simple boy.
He's our Trojan man. Come on, you had to have got that reference.
Yes, I did.
I guess it was just too easy to really respond to. I get it.
Hope no one brings up how we all got back to the hideout. Explaining that would be awkward. Oh, I bet everyone was worried about us, huh?
I wonder if there's different things if you play with 808.
Oh, I bet everyone was worried about us, huh?
What? Patty cake.
Huge.
Alright, let's get to the next stage. Who's up next?
Okay, I'm ready for the mission.
All right, Corsica, what's the plan?
Okay, everyone, gather
Is this
round.
one of those you're too young to get reference? Which one, the Trojan man or the Trojan horse?
Mission briefing.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah, but it's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we've half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
Head of marketing.
She's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party. Sounded awesome. Wish I could go.
Mimosa's scheduled to perform, so now's your chance.
But
Yay!
That's why we're taking it back.
Oh.
The Vandalay Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa's making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Eloquent, Cinnamon. We only have a small window of opportunity, so we must be careful.
Very professional, Corsica.
I'll get compliments on my plans.
Anyway, I've synchronized Corsica's new parts to 808's frequency.
What's this now?
Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
Yeah, now we got Corsica assist.
Yeah! I wonder what her assist will be like.
The spectacle.
Yeah, fireworks and everything.
Wind powered,
Marketing budget
basically,
now is higher
I
than
would
human
think.
development.
I suppose that's true, but since they also have like a puzzle solving element, I wonder what hers will be for solving.
All right.
Oh,
heading
well,
in.
with her win, she'd probably take care of those firewalls.
Oh, that's a good point. We have encountered a couple firewalls that never got taken care of, haven't we?
Indeed.
There should be a back route nearby leading to the museum.
One day.
But to answer your question,
How about next time we shoot
Legna,
the cannon right
the
through
Trojan Horse is a historical event that involved a bunch of soldiers hiding inside of a giant wooden horse that was given as a gift. And then once the horse was inside of the city limits, they all jumped out of the horse and were like, surprise, motherfuckers, we are inside of your city limits.
Indeed.
And there's nothing you can do because now we're here. And the joke that Kage made, the Trojan Man reference, was a reference to Trojan condoms, which are named for the Trojan horse incident.
He's been doing this for
And
hours.
the little thing that he sang used to be their slogan in their commercials.
This is the best show we'll get.
Indeed.
Hey, I'm watching here. Hey, do you have any idea how long I've been practicing this?
Couldn't be that hard to do the robot for a robot.
So yeah, I was too young to get it. You were too young to get the specific Trojan condom reference, but that's not what
I'm stuck with the old.
that's not what what's her name was referencing. She was referencing the Trojan horse.
At least I can
Yes.
still hear it. I'm bummed already. Don't need to be hurting anymore. This robot arm is trash. It can't even do what it's supposed to.
Oh, sorry. Looks like you, got one of them too.
Mine arm is way cooler than yours, buddy.
I almost had it. Leave me be.
You're just nothing but clamps.
This is the night you've been waiting for. The Armstrong Festival. I know you're eager to get home to a better life and spread the word about your fantastic enhancements. But this is your night to celebrate. And for the highlight of the night, a special performance by the one and only me. See you on the main stage.
Corsica, is this show for the audience or for Mimosa?
Honestly,
A winning golden can thrown in the trash. It can be my ticket for the show. Engrossed in cleaning, I forgot which trash can. Please find it for me.
Sure thing, little guy. Oh, not in there.
He didn't get it.
So much wasted food.
It's true, I didn't get it. I'm sorry, Legna.
Don't know if I'm gonna make it. Don't touch me, or this could go very wrong. Just 2,000 hamburgers left. I can do it.
Good luck on that. Interesting that they got the robots to be able to eat. Like they got, like,
Robots seem to be capable of a lot of things that robots don't need to be capable of.
Right in there.
Very true.
Gotta wait for those burgers to compost before you take any more. Not feeling too good right now. Gotta
Yeah, like
keep it
that.
down or else we can't get out of here. I think we gotta let that dream die.
Why in the world would a robot need to be capable of having diarrhea? In what universe is that beneficial to the people developing the robots?
Guess they thought they needed to have a lot more human-like sentience. Which is nice of the developers.
I don't know, I just feel like of all the elements of the human experience that you would need to bestow upon an artificial life form for them to understand the human experience, I feel like diarrhea is not one of them.
Very true. The golden can!
Ta-da!
My robot dreams are fulfilled. I will enjoy this entertainment. Take this sufficient gift for a reward.
Nice! Enjoy the show, buddy! Hold up, I think I saw something before. Hey, it's Carrie! With the secretary lady.
Aww.
Oh, but our love is forbidden. Prohibited by our terms of service.
It is a risk I'm willing to take.
But what will my boss think?
Do not worry about yourself. I will take the blame.
Aw, that is
Please
sweet.
accept this gift. I wrapped it myself.
It's so wonderful. But they prohibit us from exchanging gifts.
Oh, inter-office policies. You have thwarted me again.
They're so precious.
Very much. I'm not even gonna try hitting them. I wasn't going to anyway, but I figured I'd at least say that I wasn't. I am not a monster when letting people enjoy their love.
I mean, they programmed Popola and Devila to feel constant guilt, so I guess it checks out that some masochistic CEO would want a robot to have diarrhea.
Oh yeah, that is true.
The
Turns out that's the one other eccentricity about Popola and Devila is that they're also capable of having diarrhea.
Are you still lost?
But let's not even go with the Automata stuff. If I remember correctly, like Yoko Taro made it that they can even have like genitals in that one, and even produce stuff leading to make it look like they're pregnant too.
Oh yeah, I read about that. Like that it's not actually them being capable of being pregnant, but it's capable of like simulating the experience.
Indeed.
All to add to the whole, you know, torturing them with the fact that they're not human but want to be human.
I think this is where I come in.
You're prepped, so get in there.
Alright, now we can use Corsica. And she's used to help in getting rid of the fire.
I'll have to charge up
Okay.
enough energy to blow out the flames, but you've only got a few moments before it starts up again.
And of course, her icon is red, with a red 808.
That makes sense.
Focus. 3, 2, 1, go! Way to go, Corsica.
Go
Time
on,
limits.
Ty. You gotta act quick.
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Thanks. It wasn't much.
Miss Peppermint, your face is turning red. Are you having an allergy attack?
Oh?
Aww.
I sense Corsica peppermint chips.
She getting embarrassed because she being complimented.
More like crushing. Charging.
Maybe that too.
Not dead, just charging. Leave me be, and don't touch the charging points. They are very sensitive. I'm kind of tempted to see... Darn, can't hit him. Alright.
PSA for all service workers. Mimosa demands water reservoir to be converted into underground sauna by the end of the year.
Yoko Taro is so based.
He really is.
He's fucking weird. But it's a matter of
He is
perspective.
weird, but he's also based.
Ready for this?
I just kind of want to see him, like, I don't know, having a drink with Parry Itagaki somewhere, and like both of them are just wearing their signature stuff. Because like Parry Itagaki from Beastars, she likes to remain anonymous and just wears the chicken head, which is also basically an OC character of hers from the show.
Very good.
From here, we can hear the show. And I do not think anyone will find us. Our jobs are safe. If you angle it just right, I can see some of the lights. It is like I am there.
Very true. It's better better done weird than being bland.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah. Now I got 2 health tanks.
That's a lesson that I wish more Western game developers would take to heart. It is better to be weird than to be boring as hell.
Very true. It's still kind of funny to me how, like, Parry Itagaki is, the daughter of the same Itagaki that made freaking Baki.
It is wild. In a similar vein, I'm interested in seeing what comes of the children of Naoko Takeuchi and I can't remember his name, but the guy who made Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter.
Ah.
Because they have children as well. And I'm interested in seeing if either of those children end up growing up to do manga.
Speaking of Taro, though, I remember seeing this one tweet, and apparently his wife, shoot, I forgot the name of those games, but it's the taiko drum rhythm games. She did the art for those.
Oh! Interesting.
You're supposed to be at the show. Prepare to get burned.
You got fire fists.
Oh
Splitting our
no.
fires is my specialty. Figuratively and literally.
Alright, Corsica, I'll let you handle that then. Showtime, baby!
Oh dear. Oh dear. At least it didn't take too much health or anything. I wonder if that's why the Drakengard 3 last song is on one of them. That's very likely why. It would make perfect sense why it is on there then.
Fist of Fury!
Hooray!
Show's over.
Hey, wait! Come on!
Yes, do that in privacy.
Now is not the time for that.
So you know, I can soften up some of the tougher enemies. Don't forget to call me in on those heavies.
Whoosh! Sayonara. Nothing but sass.
Impressive.
I am so glad we didn't have to tragically destroy you, Lady Corsica.
All right, and to the museum we go.
We're just not gonna bring that back?
Yeah, if I were Corsica, I'd be like, I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I love the designs in that and a lot of the music. Also, a lot of the background stories are interesting. Ah, yes, the background stories for Drakengard 3. Like the one with Octa, where he just talks to some fellow soldiers about all the things he's fucked. Like how he.
Which one's Octa? Is Octa the old man?
Yes, the sex-crazed
Okay.
old man that's somehow just 22.
Anime logic.
Yes, I remember seeing K-Bash talk about that. It's like, also he's 22 and sex has aged him, and then just responds with, I am so unbelievably tired.
They're 22 and also birds. I remember the birds aspect.
Oh, yes.
On account of I'm gonna miss fucking that bird. That line will always stay with me.
To the behemoth that's become today.
Oh, she did the announcements herself too. She's so full of herself.
Well, I, for one, am very interested.
Chai, that exhibit takes us to where we need to go. Head there.
BAB00 display.
Babu.
BL1Z5. Blaze? No, BL1Z.
Blitz.
Probably.
Babu and Blitz is my guess.
Huh. Right when
Aw.
they think she cooked the bucket, they threw away her stuff. I am
Well, what
so
about
sorry.
the other two? They're still in there and they're straight up dead. We
Whoa.
McMurdered them.
What the hell?
Is that a ghost?
That was a snail, and it just went into a mirror. Oh, wait, I think that was another Evil Within reference.
Oh.
And
Interesting.
And the snail was a reference to Tango Studios, which was an interesting reference. Still, what? Still kinda eerie as fuck, though, won't lie.
Yeah, that was a bit weird.
Hey, Smidge! Haven't seen you in a bit.
Well, hello there. I give directions on the exhibit, but you seem to need help with...
Yep, another foreign entity or something.
Please do not finish my sentences. It affects my hint-giving abilities.
Sorry.
But this foreign existence seems like no other than our security head, Corsica?
Yeah, things have changed in the past few hours or so.
I can see the bond of friendship is strong between you both. It seems you have the ability to put out flames with your wind energy. Additionally, enemies affected by this energy are more susceptible to stun damage. Your actions are quite a team activity. Corsica doesn't directly damage enemies, but she seems like an essential part to taking down your toughest foes.
Yes, Legna. Snail, as in Snail Church, as in Take Me to Snurch.
I do not remember that.
It's a YouTube video. It's just a woman singing, I believe it's called Take Me to Church by, Hosier. But she changes all the words. Well, not all the words, but she keeps changing some of the words to add S and L. Or, yeah, S and N to the beginning of them, and add an L in there sometimes to make them sound like the word snail.
Ow. I do remember the Take Me to Church song, though. Mostly from that one meme of, like, a priest talking to a lady, and she's like, "Are you going to church, this, Sunday? This church today? I'm going to Sunday. How about now?" I said, "This Sunday! How about now? Take me to church!"
I don't think I've seen that. Oh, that's not what you're talking about, Legna? What are you talking about, then?
Excuse me. Woohoo! Hot, hot, hot. Bye-bye. Come on, big boy. And that's the wrap.
In Zero Time Dilemma, one of the 999 sequels, a snail being in the way of a person leads to all the events of the game. And Chai and Peppermint kind of looking like characters in that game is making my brain hurt.
Huh.
I see now. I do remember you mentioning the last time that they look like characters from that franchise. I'm gonna go out on a whim and say that this seems like a very different game from that series, though.
Don't tell anyone. But I gotta say, I'm pretty well hidden. Might be the best display in this whole place.
I'll give you a 6.
Whoa! Hands off the art!
We all know Cain Vandelay, our prodigious leader. But where does the story start? Originally Vandelay Solutions, we were once a small little startup. Roxanne Vandelay, designing chips and robotics in her garage, would sell them out of her car. Not impressive, but you have to start somewhere, I suppose. Look, that is the original truck on display.
They don't mention those robotics led her to solving a global energy crisis. It's almost like they're mocking her.
Peppermint, let's focus.
Okay, moving
Ah. So this company did have good origins back in the
Yes.
day.
Yes, it just had bad replacements for CEOs.
I see. Though if they wanted to be more true to real life, the current shitty CEOs would constantly talk up how important and how good what she did was, so that they can use that to try and distract from all the shitty things that they do. But I get that this is supposed to be like a very cartoony pastiche.
Senko.
I get the feeling this exhibit will be very one-sided.
The winners of the war write the history books, unfortunately.
Truer words were never said.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't heard no one say all ice or the morphogenetic fields, so I can say it's very different, and I doubt the main character has an 18-inch penis, so clearly a downgrade. Interesting. Interesting detail there about the 999 series. I did not know that the main character had a 19-inch penis. But I suppose that's good information to have in the back of my mind for the future in case I ever need it.
Will you ever really need it though?
I mean, maybe if I want to look at porn of him. It depends on how sexy he is, though. I don't really know if he'd be my type.
Ooh, God.
Oh no! You have been catching on fire a lot lately.
I'm good.
Probably a sign that you need the help of Corsica
Yes.
a lot more, since we did just get her after all.
Yes, but I also need some more abilities for her. I need some chain attacks.
Vandalay grew,
Hmm.
and in only 3 years, the company became the world's largest supplier of robotics. Robots that efficiently and literally made the world a better place every day. We were now Vandalay Technologies, but we still had a ways to go.
Those were the good old days. Everything we did felt like it made a difference.
That's because it did.
And from the outside, no one knows any better.
Hmm.
The defect? Kale said you were dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
Enough
That was very M. Night Shyamalan.
Never enough. And I'm not going to let
Yes.
you ruin my performance.
Sorry, honey, but I'm about to steal the show.
Exactly. What does she think she gonna do to stop you? Just because she talks a big game and puts on shows, thinks she's the next Lady Gaga or something. Having two of the samurais is so much scarier. I am Father Gaga.
Sayonara.
Regardless of which Gaga it is that she thinks she is, she's wrong. She's no Gaga of mine.
Much better.
Thank God for energy drinks.
Rosa knows we're here. Not good.
Looks like the alarm triggered some lockdowns.
I'll look around for another route.
Father Gaga. That makes me think of that lady, like that episode of Mr. Freeze episode of Harley Quinn. Like he just had him appeared. King Shark was like, "Oh my God, it's Beyonce!" And
oh my God, it's Lady Gaga. I've only ever seen that scene and a few others, but that scene really cracks me up.
Yeah, he said it like really hammy. He's like, "Oh my God, it's the Lady Gaga!"
It's really good. I love it a lot.
Yes, King Shark is very adorable too. I wonder if they will like bring up stuff of like how him and John Constantine were a thing, because they did show like in season 3 they did like have a moment where you see Constantine wearing a shirt that said "I tanked the shark."
Oh yeah, yeah. I do remember that they were canonically a couple at one point. But no, the Father Gaga is actually a Drawfee reference.
Drawfee?
Drawfee, it's a YouTube thing that me and Legnar are both into.
Oh.
There was an episode at one point where the artists, because it's an art YouTube channel, but they were basically doing this thing where they were drawing celebrities and the other people were trying to guess who it was. And at one point, one of the girls on the show asked if it was Lady Gaga, and when they said it wasn't, she said, "Is it Father Gaga?" Because they had a priest, or they had what looked like a priest's collar on, so she thought it was Lady Gaga as like a priest. And so that's just become a thing that it's just become a running character of theirs, is Father Gaga, which is Lady Gaga dressed in a stereotypical priest outfit.
Cool.
And she makes me laugh. That and Strong Frasier. Which is just Frasier's head photoshopped onto a half-naked bodybuilder's body.
The work was chastised for being too dark, but I think it's quite powerful.
Did we just find the guy doing the... Oh, no, wait, he's not doing graffiti. He's doing weird, creepy
Figurines.
body modification statues. Like that one really scary Gengoro Tagame manga.
Older robots being overcome by the successors. Ah, so the robots are old robots being eaten by the new models. Well, with that one having freaking buzzsaws for hands, I can understand that.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I also don't like it.
Well, this only inspired me to create again. But this next piece would be even better.
I'm sure I will.
If that's what you say.
Ooh, finally a shop. Let's give Corsica some new stuff. High security risks. Tornado lift. Corsica Typhoon. And high alert. Give her a parry move.
Chai really said, delete your art, which is another Drawfee reference. Oh, did we get a new ability?
A new super move that's a team up with Corsica. Definitely gonna use that. Okay. Hold up. Oh, never mind.
Hey, Chai, I can overheat that generator model.
Why would I want to do that?
Watch this.
Overheat generators.
Oh.
You alright, Chai?
Is it gonna light on fire?
Move quick before it cools down.
Oh.
Oh, you're on a timer. Oh, okay. Not too bad.
Yes. Showtime.
Hooray! Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Like her moves.
They're very, very flashy looking. I like them.
Yeah, Escortet. Definitely like having you on the team, Corsica. No electricity, please.
No one likes being electrocuted. Well, I guess some people do, but
they're weird.
Also not a good idea. It's just genuinely very dangerous. I don't want to quote-unquote kink shame, but it is something that you have to be very, very careful about if you try doing it in real life, because you can hurt yourself very badly.
I think the chainsaw robot is the one I like the most. I like how he moves. He's unpredictable like the nobodies.
Yeah. He is very cool looking. A lot of the robots in this are very cool looking.
Alright.
You gotta move.
All these electric pools. I thought we were in a museum.
Good point.
Try this out.
I beg to differ, Legna. All I'm saying is that if you do it, be very careful and do lots of research beforehand so you don't hurt yourself. Same thing with autoerotic whatever it's called, autoerotic asphyxiation.
Strong assistant? Mind helping, Macaron?
Yay!
Nice shot.
Perfect aim.
You don't mind if I take the credit for getting that core back in, right? Hey, I don't attack you at your job. Wait, who are you again?
Don't worry about it. Alright, Corsica.
You got this?
Let's get him, Shy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Crap!
Go get him, Shy.
Oh, what the? Crap! Ah, crap. Didn't have enough time, so it put me back to the start. Alright, let's try it again. Oops.
Just focus. Let me have a
You can do it. I believe in you.
Showtime. Come on, Macron.
No problem, guy.
Much better.
Guy, watch your step. The generator's still running.
That's shocking.
No.
Stop.
Coming through. Oh, didn't hit me. Cool.
I think for me, one of the weird things in the game is the jump arc. After he goes up, it feels like he drops like a brick. Maybe it's to avoid the issue that a lot of people had with Kingdom Hearts 3. Because I know that a lot of people said that in Kingdom Hearts 3, it felt like Sora just never touched the ground ever again once he was in the air.
Whew. Oh, sex.
Nah, Bayonetta doesn't have that jump arc and it feels better. I don't know, maybe it's something they did for that purpose, but they were overcorrecting.
Booyah! Now that's a team attack. Nothing but sass. Right, we're going this way. Wake up! Just forget that.
Ooh.
Yes, more pieces of those, and I get more another reverb bar, which will give me more bars to do special attacks.
Hell yeah!
Additional chip slots. add that in. Now I got Corsica compatibility, which decreases her recharge time to do assists. I got them for everyone now.
Did he just say tubular? I do believe he said tubular.
Yes, this is very 90s, 80s aesthetic.
I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Corsica, you got this?
Hi. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Mr. Jai, you have quite a view of the exhibit. Cinnamon, why are you the only one enjoying this? It's exciting and educational.
Thought we were here to beat machines up, not education.
A notice to all employees.
So I guess someone has to enjoy it.
Rumors about the demise of department heads has been greatly exaggerated. Just want to let everyone know we're all in tip-top shape to rebrand our lineup of executives.
So that pretty much says that executives have been killed.
Oh.
I mean, that's what it sounded like.
Found you.
Only okay.
Light 'em up.
Uh-oh.
Showtime!
Did he just say tubular? My opinion on this game has changed. Don't say that.
Oh yeah! Who's next? Oh crap! What? I didn't know those things could explode.
How rude of them. At least you're still doing good, though.
I make it a habit to stay good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, once you get the beat in, you pretty much know how to keep in rhythm.
Got all of my slaves.
Don't forget to thank your brand
Nice.
the real hero.
Brand managers. Heh. Oh, what's that? Oh!
Why do they put me up where I'm afraid of heights? Also, why did they even program me to be afraid of heights?
That was actually what I was gonna ask.
Sense.
Woo!
Stop! Oh, please, get down from here!
Okay. Sorry, buddy. I feel for the guy. I'm not really good with heights either.
I'm not a huge fan of them either. I can handle them better than some other people who are afraid of heights, but it really depends on the situation.
Oh yeah! Whoa, buddies.
Oh boy.
You're way too heavy for this thing.
Don't think that platform's gonna hold.
Booyah! Oop. Damn it.
Having those other robots attacking you while you're trying to take care of that is very unfair.
Yeah, but it seems fair. Nothing but sass.
An exhibit destroyed.
You did manage to get through it, so I guess that's what matters.
You okay? You seem more annoyed than usual.
Nothing. It's stupid. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, come on, Peppermint. Nothing is stupid if it gets you this annoyed.
You're
Hey!
not fooling anyone, Peppermint, we all know.
It's Seb and Joe again.
Just look at it. Quite the spectacle. Should really get this place checked out. Someone may get hurt. But sometimes I think someone should get hurt. Only way to spark some change. No one wants to make the first move. They only take the first steps when it's too late. Why do we do this to ourselves? It's a vicious cycle. And I'm supposed to be the resource to help people? Ha! I only clean up the mess. And what a mess this one is.
We avoided perilous injury.
Should be thankful. Or maybe I should have felt some pain. Maybe it would have helped me to try to help. Well, there's always another day. Keep it up, kid. Might make me wake up from this nightmare.
I love how bleak they are about everything.
I like to imagine if they ever did make a third evil fan, it just has him waking up from a dream and it's saying like, maybe telling someone how he imagines being a robot and seeing this one kid just fighting to music. Huh. Well, this one actually reminds me of like, I don't know, Mario.
Yeah, a little bit. Kind of looks like the castle from Zelda 64. Or Mario 64, sorry.
Both good choices, so can't say you're not wrong.
I do love both of those games.
I will admit, never played Mario 64 or many Zelda games at all besides Breath of the Wild.
Really?
Another one.
As time
Eh.
walked forward, Roxanne Vanderlei saw it fit to retire and pass along the company to a new visionary. Cale, her only child, was the obvious choice. He was as smart, if not smarter, than his brilliant mother. And oh, look at that hair!
What? That's just a lie.
Miss Peppermint, you are more frustrated than dealing with Mr. Jai.
Today, Cale's dear mother lives in peace and quiet, enjoying her retirement, knowing the company is in great hands.
He forced her out.
Yeah, at this point you can kind of figure out what's going on.
You're just as annoying as
Ah.
Shut it!
never.
I guess that does kind of explain why they're not so positive in their expressions about her if she's still very much alive and they forced her out.
Yeah. Oh hey! The raptor one is actually called Kimono.
Oh!
That's actually kind of neat.
They do, in fact, know their Japanese words.
Well, Tango Studios is a Japanese company.
Don't wait.
Oh.
Melissa's just throwing whatever she has at you.
Well, I'm sure it's exciting to watch.
Indeed, it is.
God dang it, Cinnamon. Aw, dang. I think I missed something back that way. Can I go
no.
back? Crap. Aha! Hello, little buddy. I'll be gentle, promise.
And that was the best orgasm that robot ever had.
And they gave me an extra life. It was happy.
Woo!
It was a happy ending for both of us.
Good, good, good.
Well, extra health, but yeah. All right, Corsica, you're up.
Here's out, guys.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yay!
Crap!
Try this out! Try this out!
No fault, little guy.
Oops.
Macaron!
Ready for this?
Another
Just
shock
kidding,
one.
Macaron. We didn't need to send you away after all.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage.
Another shock
I
room.
won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime, but at least you'll get a light show.
And more fire dudes. Bring it on! Coming through! Fist of Fury! Time to put out the fire. Coming through!
Yeah!
Bam!
I'm now realized I've never finished Ocarina of Time. Did finish Mario though, and the last one also. Ocarina of Time is very good. I like Ocarina of Time a lot. I still need to play through Majora's Mask though. I feel like Majora's Mask is something that would probably appeal to me a lot.
Plasma Roar!
You know, wait. Bad guys.
Still love that one.
Oh no, baby, I love you, but you can't be up there right now.
Booyah!
Yes, it would. You like that dreamy shit, and that's Majora. Exactly, that's why I really need to play Majora at some point.
Wing cutter. Let's cut those wings. Say goodnight.
Dun dun dun.
So long. Escortet. I see this strange door. Question the purpose, but what is the purpose of anything in this world? The longer I stare at this door, it stares back at me. Whoa, got a little too real, Mr. Scrub. But it's another one of these doors.
Alright, Corsica. You, out of all of us, must know what these doors are.
Sorry, Chai. No idea. I remember asking Kale about those when I joined the company. Never got a straight answer, though. But we should focus on the mission. Never mind those for now.
I have a feeling these are more like post-game stuff.
Either that or it's going to be something real close to the end of the game.
Probably.
Either post-game or end game, one or the other.
Well, something to remember for later.
You're almost there, Chai.
Just open the door for us in the next room.
Good kitty.
Okay, I think the place is clear.
Kale took Vandalay technologies into the next era with his vision for the future. Project Armstrong. He single-handedly developed the robotic limb system, taking the world's biggest technological empire directly into our hearts and minds.
Liar. That's not what happened.
Peppermint, take it easy.
I feel your pain. The exhibition was not all I hoped for either.
She did all the hard work. You stole it.
Why do I feel more out of the loop than usual?
I wanted to be my own person. I ran away from my family when I shouldn't have. I didn't know it would lead
How
to
far
this.
we've come.
Peppermint, what's wrong?
Kale didn't develop all that technology. I know this because this leg, my mom made it for me.
Your mom has a competing robotic limb company.
No, Chai. My mom is Roxanne Vandalay.
What?
Which makes Kale
my brother.
Oh, that certainly explains why they look similar.
Now this
Yeah, I see. You've pretty much figured it out from the
He's always
start.
taken advantage of people, but
Yeah.
I didn't think he'd take things this
I knew they were going to be related in some way just because they,
Who cares?
you know, look the same, but
Did you think we wouldn't talk to you anymore? We got this far because of you. We're all here because of you.
Yeah.
And I'm here fighting because of what you found and what you're trying to stop.
Not to mention, Mr. Chai is the one in the most danger.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's like secondary or something.
Your brother doesn't define who you are.
And this doesn't change anything.
Really?
It only gives us a stronger reason to fight. As friends.
Chai, that was beautiful, mate.
Definitely shows how much Chai has grown too.
Wanna go crash a party?
I'd like that. You know, I really wanted to say that crashing the party line since we got here. But it's okay. You can have it.
All right.
Oh yeah! A lot of sass.
Hooray!
Actually, it's kind of a lot of sass. It's like SSASSASS.
We're here.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Chai, do your thing and get up to the backstage area.
Performance time is moments away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
That path should lead you right to Mimosa's dressing room.
Good old Chai sneak attack.
I hope it actually works this time.
Hey, give it another chance.
Surprise her, and you'll get the upper hand.
But you've got to move.
I'll see you at the show. We'll take her down. Together.
That was actually very sweet.
Aww.
Here I
They're
come.
getting along.
Chai, just follow that hallway and you'll
Oh,
be in
hey.
the dressing room.
Backstage hustle. This kind of gives a hint to how she's gonna fight.
It does look pretty cool, though.
We weren't able to stop the intruders in the museum.
I am not putting my performance at risk. I am going on now.
But miss, the children's choir.
Put them in the future.
The children's choir.
I'll just have to do what I always do. Improvise.
She said to put him in the children's DJ tent.
The children's DJ tent. Woman seems to have things at her disposal that don't make a lot of sense.
It's just like Cinnamon said, she's very narcissistic.
Clearly.
Alright, where's that backstage? Ooh. Oh, right. Let's see. Let's switch double riff with one assault. We got you, Corsica. Or we don't. Crap.
Maybe she's hiding.
Where are you?
On in 30 seconds. Fighting isn't ready. All the dancers on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's Left Shark? I can't find Left Shark.
Left
Looks-
Shark?
Oh boy.
There he is. Get him on stage now. It's a long way to the stage. You better run, Shark. Miss your cue, and you are dead.
Okay then.
You made it backstage, Chai.
Okie doke.
I'm on my way to the stage, dressed as a shark. Ask me anything.
Please hurry. Mimosa is on stage now.
There's no time to be subtle about it, Chai. Just go at her.
With this costume, I don't think subtle is an option. Just think of an exit plan.
Leave it to us.
Yeah, something tells me it's a little hard to be subtle when you're wearing an outfit like that.
Oh, for sure.
Try as he might. And then again, it's also Chai we're talking about, so
Very true, very true.
he could be wearing the stealthiest outfit alive, and even trying to be stealthy, he'd probably fuck it up somehow. But oh well.
Thank you so much. This is so on brand. It's amazing. You're gonna be great out there.
Who is she talking to?
The audience.
You gotta get up to the stage.
But why is she telling them they're gonna be great out there? What does that mean?
Well, for those who have like their own augmentations, for when they get off of the island and stuff, probably.
Maybe.
Let's do this.
1, 2, blue skidoo! Don't judge me.
It's okay. I heard it and I was like, do I address the fact that he just made a Blue's Clues reference? Then again, with what's happening on screen right now, I guess it's kind of...
You're all in store for a very special engagement.
Oh, how's she gonna work this around?
Friends is here.
What you thinking, girl?
Queen of Spin, and this is my show. Assistance! And you out there, get ready for a show. Now hit it!
Jazzy. Showtime! My heart feels no pain.
Try, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Help? This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
No, Troy. Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online.
Much damage.
Kai, her dress is back at full power.
Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time
Oh
to
crap!
charge.
Okay, that was not fun.
I do like her wings.
You picked the wrong fight. How about this?
Also, I feel like this arena seems a lot bigger than any of the previous boss arenas. Or maybe I'm just not remembering the ones from the previous episodes as well.
Ooh yeah. Ooh, sparkly.
This is entertaining. Let's raise the stakes and turn down the lights.
Ooh.
Oh, this is... I feel confused by what's going on. Maybe I'm just stupid, but...
How about the music? Our very own Vandalay side story. Erase that from the light.
You picked the wrong fight.
Stop it right now! That's my dress you're stretching. Erase that from the light.
That's all you got, honey?
All eyes on me, Mimosa.
This crowd's in the palm of my hand, and they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for.
Okay. Let's boogie, honey. Oh, we got it! Space Shuttle 5!
Oh my god, I'm loving it.
Oops.
It really is just straight up a Space Channel 5 reference.
Yeah, when you fight against what was her name?
I know who you're talking about, but I also can't remember her name.
Pudding!
The rival news lady.
Okay. That's all you got.
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it.
Sorry, you're about to get upstage. Oh.
We're not putting up with this shit from you, bitch.
Oops.
You picked the wrong fight.
You won't get away with that.
Take this, Mimosa.
Now this is the best one.
You picked the wrong fight.
It's getting a little Toho in here with how many things she's throwing at you at once.
I see your point.
Take this, Mimosa.
Ow.
The crowd is here for me. Get out of our way, Mimosa.
Light him up.
You won't get away with that. This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
Oof.
You picked the wrong fight.
You won't get away with that.
Almost there. Almost there.
The crowd is here for me. This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
Oof.
The crowd is here for me.
Oof.
You picked the wrong fight.
Right now.
Take this,
My
Mimosa.
dress.
Booyah!
Yeah. Yeah.
One more bout? Let's go. One more? Let's go. Show's over.
Yeah.
We never lose. Some things you just can't spin.
And what's all the show? About some climactic fireworks. Good night, everybody! Beautiful.
Nice.
It's quartet. Slay!
I could get used to this.
You did good, Jai.
Think it might be time to get out of here.
Everything ready?
Electricity is rerouted.
Oh,
Turn on the lights. Find them.
See you soon.
Which section, sir?
All of them!
He's like, "Dear Big Brother, you suck. I hate you.
I don't believe
Love
this.
your
Of course
sister."
Corsica's with them. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, technically, it's just you and me now.
Shut it, Roper.
Kale, I prioritize shielding the tower.
I do need porn of him too.
So not a bug will get in.
What do you know about
He's
security?
just
You're just a number cruncher.
so good
You
looking.
don't want to upset me, Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest pushing plans forward?
After I get a coffee.
We shut down the cafe.
When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe!
You said close down everything.
But not coffee, Roper, not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this. Open the cafe.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans. Settle this like family.
Well, that's ominous.
Ooh, a Royal S.
Ooh.
That's a first. It's like a pure platinum.
Okay, gang, we're still missing 2 passwords. Kale's and finance guy. What's his name?
Roquefort?
Roquefort.
They're both in Vandalay Tower, and almost all security robots on the island have formed a ring around the building.
How do you
I
know
think
that?
Roquefort is
Got an
also
email?
for.
Apparently no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even an ego as big as yours can't overpower that kind of security.
Oh, it's a cheese.
Chai.
If Chai can't take them, we don't have artillery
I
heavy enough
like
to breach a ring
cheese.
like that. Oh no.
You are a very cheesy guy, I will admit.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think I may have a plan.
Chai with a plan. God help us. 100,000 gears! Nice!
Chai?
Nice.
So, how does it feel to take down one of your old coworkers?
Mimosa? Honestly, I'm not dwelling on it.
Can see you two weren't the type to hang out after work.
Or be friendly, or even talk. Yeah, Kale was the only one on her radar, but even that was second to her public image. Granted, if you wanted the world to know what you were up to, Mimosa was number 1 for that.
Well, now she's number done.
What is it with you and these jokes? They're honestly terrible.
Yeah. I mean, can't say they're all bad.
You're doing okay. You look more worried than usual.
For the first time in a while, I don't know what to do. But even worse than that, you seem to, which is a little frightening.
It's because you're too tactical. You think inside the box.
Oh, believe me, I've approached this from multiple angles.
Well, I'm so far outside the box, there's like no box. Just some sort of spherical thing.
Like a sphere?
No, it's even more abstract than that.
Okay, this conversation isn't instilling any confidence, so just let us know when you have your plan figured out.
You got it. Ah, the different artworks I found. Cool.
Yeah! I love it when games let you collect art.
I guess we can finally talk, if you want to, about you, Kale, your family.
The long stories may be for another day, but I think I took my mom's push for me to be someone better a bit too personally. I left home, wanted to do things my own way. But looking back, she probably only wanted the best for me.
You said she made your robotic leg.
I lost it in an accident when I was younger. She made it by hand. I tinkered with it a bit, but it's still pretty much how she designed it.
Sounds like Project Armstrong.
Technically it was.
Baby, I cannot see the chat with you on this desk like that. I need you to move. I love you, but you can't be up there.
Kyle is just rewriting that history.
Only thing that happened was Legna saying that you're addicted to gacha.
Just you angry at him.
How dare you, Legna?
Appreciate that, Chai.
I don't know if you guys can hear my cat purring, but he is currently on top of me. 'Cause it's the only way that I can get him to not be on my
I like to
desk.
see your face when you hear my plan.
I'm more worried than anything. If I had time, I'd curate a montage of your plans that have gone terribly.
Terribly amazing.
No, just terribly. Granted, you find a way to get yourself out of them, so I can't complain too much.
That's because it's all going according to plan.
You specifically say you are improvising when you do stuff like that. That's the opposite of a plan.
The unplanned plan. That's the ultimate plan.
Unplanned plan. I like that. I might use that in a Buster Panda chapter. Seemed like something
It can
I'd say.
work sometimes.
Good to see you again, Mr. Chai.
Can't take that kind of mentality to every problem, though.
Probably, yeah.
Nice work setting up our escape plan at the show.
Oh, I merely flipped the switch. Your showdown with Mimosa was much more work.
You can say that again. We put on a good show.
A Project Armstrong festival for the ages.
You didn't happen to get a video of it, you know, for remembering the good times?
Of course not. I live in the moment.
Darn.
Okay.
Cinnamon, I gotta know. Did you realize Peppermint was related to Roxanne Vandelay?
Of course. Wasn't it obvious?
We're not all psych robots, dude.
Regardless, it was clearly a private matter she held close. It was not my business to tell.
That's it.
Could this mean that IC is a hidden psych
Of
robot?
course it is. Just
The
as I
psych
do not tell
robo
everyone
fox.
here your darkest secrets. They are very embarrassing indeed.
Nah. I've seen him, so I know he's human. Probably.
I think more than anything is just that Chai is kind of stupid.
What's going on, Chai?
Macaron, I can feel your tense.
How can I not be, Chai? Security's on lockdown. Everyone's looking for us. And I don't know what to do.
But I know what to do.
Well then, don't keep us waiting. I'm getting anxious.
You're always anxious. What do I need to do to calm you down?
Oh, sorry, Chai. It's a bad habit. If anyone can get us through this, it's you.
Aw, always can count on you for the vote of confidence. Seems like Roquefort and Zanzo have
At least he believes in you.
Any inside info?
Even if he might be a little misguided in believing in you, he probably shouldn't, to be honest.
Finance wants it.
Well, thanks.
Not you specifically, but Chai.
But creating
Well,
things that are good.
Chai is being controlled through me, so that feels like I got extra responsibility in that regards.
Hey, you're playing the game. You're not responsible for the emotions that he expresses or how the dialogue of when he reacts to things. That's out of your control. That's not you.
Seems like that
I
one.
add reactions when I make sound effects, so I think that counts.
That counts for something, but that's not what I'm talking about here.
Maybe. But it's still fun to feel like a part of it.
Yeah.
Only got like 3 moves left. Oh, I got more than enough, so compressor slam, staccato launch, and gain tornado.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check out my moves. I got an achievement for getting all of pretty much everyone's attacks. Nice.
Yeah. Do the other characters have other things that unlock?
I think I got all their assist moves.
Ah.
Well, some do have like different special attack team attacks. Like I got the double riff with Peppermint. I got the twin assault with Corsica, and barrier wall with Macaron gives me a little barrier wall. I guess I could get that too. I guess I could get that too.
Yeah.
And a rip and tear. Because that does look cool. Though, I kind of like... Let's see. Let's see, what should I switch? Overdrive slash with pick me up? Yeah. I think I can keep my health up pretty fine. But way to heal. I think I talked to everybody. Yeah, I talked to everybody.
Yeah.
Everyone's starting to look at me like I know what I'm doing.
Isn't that a good thing?
I were the star of the show back there.
Oh,
yeah, but if you're used to no one ever doing that, then it's probably pretty intimidating when it finally starts happening.
Okay. Up next, Roquefort. And I've heard of this scene, and well, here's something. You ever played like the old Xenogears games?
A little bit of them, yes.
Well, you might know this.
All right, here we go.
Oh my god.
A plan. I needed to come up with a plan. Breaking through all of security?
Oh my god.
I needed to get around it.
Yeah, I heard this was a Xenogears reference.
It sure the fuck is.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where
Oh
you need to
my
go?
god. I appreciate it though.
The fireworks from the festival had to get launched.
It's just when you said there was going to be a Xenogears reference, this is not the kind of thing I was expecting to see, but this is in fact a Xenogears reference.
Right into Roquefort's office. Plan was airtight.
It was irresponsibly dangerous.
Let's just say the thing that they're referencing right now is not exactly one of the most well-liked aspects of Xenogears.
He had so much heart. You just couldn't say no.
With the team in agreement, I snuck through production in the night.
Yeah. Baby, please stop being on the desk. I can't see what anyone is saying. I love you so much.
Wild battle! I wish you could have seen it.
I can't believe you survived.
Please do not put your butt on the monitor. That is not where it goes.
Let's never mention this again.
Is this a reference to the game running out of budget? Yes, this is a reference to the fact that for the second half of the game, most of the story is told through one real long cutscene of the characters just sitting around and talking while a pendulum swings in the background because they ran out of money to finish the game.
That's what happened?
Yes.
Wow.
It's like the one thing that everyone points at and goes, okay, this is the one flaw with Xenogears, and you just have to accept it because everything else about the game is fantastic, so please just accept it and play the game.
My apologies, Mr. Jai, but I need a moment.
Oh boy.
I did not actually experience it firsthand because I did not get that far into the game, but I am aware of it.
My preparations for the cannon have completed. Now to begin the careful adjustments.
Careful adjustments?
Is that the fastest you
How
can
many
go?
shots is he gonna fire?
Precision is paramount.
I mean, you gotta shoot Chai, so... One.
It is. I hope you like my design.
I mean, it helps. Uh-oh.
Don't let them break it.
That would be worse than breaking my concentration.
Cinnamon, you're picking up the worst habits.
Or Cinnamon. Don't insult his jokes. He just wants to be a part of the group. It's the one thing I know from Osmosis. To be fair, the plot of Xenogears is really hard to learn via Osmosis, so the fact that half of it is told through one really awkward storytelling method is pretty much the easiest thing to pick up from Osmosis.
Cinnamon's almost done. Just take out any security left.
Alright, let's finish this up.
Oops. Come on. Excuse me. That's me all. Sass.
Cinnamon, it's stuck at
Yeah.
What's going on?
How odd. My signal is cut off. Might something be interfering with it?
Like what? Some big Fire Phoenix. Oh, good.
I think I found the interference.
Fantastic, Mr. Jai.
No, not fantastic.
You've got this, Jai. Wreck that thing, and Cinnamon's in the clear.
Okay, that didn't work.
Big scary firebird.
You'll need to bring it down to the ground for me to put out the flames.
That's where I come in.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh, Vaporwave Sun, I didn't see that reference. I didn't see it until you pointed it out too. Now I see it.
Oh. Burning Revenge. Oh. Woo. I'm not one for spicy chicken.
Really?
No.
I'm
I'm a plain dude.
Don't get me wrong. I like chicken in a lot of ways, but I do like spicy chicken.
Only the payload is required. Just call me Payload.
Would you really want to be called that though?
That can mean a lot of things.
Exactly.
The greatest plan ever.
This is the dumbest plan ever. Let's hope this works.
It's straight into 2D.
Whee!
Uh-oh.
He got launched out of that thing so hard his clothes changed colors.
Oh my, that was not in my calculations. Good news, he'll still hit the tower. Just not exactly where we planned. Well, I'm in. I hope no one noticed.
Uh-oh. Looks like we hit the cafeteria. Right when it's full of employees. And they already know what they're looking for. Okay. Let's rock.
We can do this. I want to try orange chicken. Orange chicken is good. Orange chicken is actually a little bit sweet. And it's very good. I like it a lot. That's another good thing about chicken is it pairs well with sweet. As long as it's not like excessively sweet, but it pairs well with sweet. But I like orange chicken a lot. I also like honey chicken. I like a lot of Chinese chicken dishes. They're very tasty.
More. Who's next? Ah, you were next. Come on, Mr. Shield. No more shields. Excuse me.
My cat is just being the worst right now. It is so hard to pay attention to what is going on screen because he is just being a huge cunt. He will not let me put him down.
Boosh! I know that feeling with Blackish.
Is that your dog?
Yes.
Ah.
Thanks!
You gotta get out of here.
Ready?
For what? Whew! Higher level. Oh crap. Chinese chef? Or Japanese one?
Think I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume Japanese, probably.
Yeah, you got the dual wielding.
Yeah. I try different dishes and expect salty things, but they always end up sweet. Happened with nigiri and tamaki. Well, with the reason it is with orange chicken is because it literally has orange as in the fruit in it, in the sauce. So it has a little bit of sweetness from that. But it is also salty. It's like a combination of sweet and salty.
Sayonara. Who's next?
Cat time. Let's go.
Get him there and eat this kid for lunch.
Excuse me. Bam! Oop.
Baby, can I please put you down and will you not jump directly back onto the desk again? I would really like it if you'd let me do that.
Let's try this move. Nice!
Ooh, that did look very cool.
With an S quartet, baby.
Blue taken hostage live on screen. By my cat, no less.
But he's on his feet again.
Chai, you're doing it. The tower is unguarded. We're headed your way.
Chai, Roquefort's office is a couple floors above you. Get up there and kick his ass.
Sounds like a plan.
We can do it. Probably.
Protect finance at all costs. I said costs.
Even the villains like to make cheesy puns.
Literally everyone in this game does. Whether she likes it or not, she's gonna have to put up with it from someone.
Smidge!
Oh my, it's been quite a while, but I can tell you are quite a
That's a very bad place for you to be, Smidge.
For my escape?
Unfortunately not. I was merely on the way to get lunch.
Oh, well. Still, thanks.
Always glad to be helpful.
Well, thanks, Smidge. We may not see each other again after this. Hope you'll still be alive.
Oh my, that doesn't seem to work at all.
Well.
Baby, please stop. Please stop. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Okay.
Let me out them.
You're not going anywhere.
Roquefort's claim is false. There is a route below you.
I see. One, two, booskadoo! Ooh! Almost missed that. Boosh! Corsica, you're up. Hustle.
Ooh, the base. The base, though.
Woo!
Incoming, Chai.
Oh, you're a new one.
Oh.
Let me at those shields tight. Lay off my weapon.
Let's do the double team. Wombo combo, bingo bongo.
Ooh.
Bam! Rev launcher. And it's out of here.
Yeah, boy.
Can we call that a home run?
Please tell me I'm close.
Kinda. Looks like it's across from an atrium you're coming up to.
If you find any shortcuts before I do, let me know, okay?
I'm enjoying this 8-bit rendition.
Oh yeah, this is 8-bit, isn't it?
It is very catchy.
Steal the show. No one can resist the power of an adorable cat. It causes charm on enemies. A cute attack. Probably wait until I get more cash.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Much as I like Twin Assault, I'll switch it with Pick Me Up just to have some heals.
Welcome to the future of technology, Vandalay.
Yeah, I think I found the atrium.
Look up to the left.
Yep, I see it.
Rockford's office is right on that balcony.
Oh, dope. I got this.
Let's hope this works. Atrium mix. Ooh.
For all units entering rooms, please use the doors available. Destroyed walls are very expensive to replace.
That poor woman.
Lucille just does whatever. Pretty sure it's in her programming to not really care.
I suppose.
Oh! At least he found a monkey wrench. Oh!
Woohoo!
That's another door over there. Hello, Mr. Chest. Meet Junkie. Excellent. Ooh. Nice.
Nice.
I guess everyone did kind of talk about it, so no need to do it again. But more locations. I wonder how many of those doors are there. Alright. Time to move. Next up, Rockford. Or not. Stupid bird.
No one panic.
That bastard.
Mr. Chai has assured us he has, quote, got this, end quote.
Just brush it off. You're almost there.
You can still do it. Even if that bird is an absolute dick.
Excuse me? Master Blaster! Come on, I'm loose.
Oh. I think, not to panic, but I think even in the Discord call, the video is starting to lag some. Because I'm
Okay.
noticing it seems like it's a couple seconds behind what's actually happening. It's not at the same level as the actual stream and chat and stuff, but I've noticed it seems like it is starting to get slower.
Should I maybe like restart the stream on Discord again to make it see if it fixes it?
I don't. It's not a major issue. I think it's still good to go.
Okay, just let me know though.
I will. Don't worry. I think it's still good. I'm just a little surprised because it wasn't like that earlier. But I'm noticing that like I'm hearing things before they seem to be happening.
Okay. Whee!
All units in the atrium, do whatever you need to do. I'll expense it.
Oh yeah.
Keep going, Chai. First, I was gonna do that anyway. Second, I can make my own decisions, Corsica. I am an adult.
Says a guy who shot himself out of a cannon.
Hey, it worked. Kinda.
Come on!
I mean, it did.
Everything works out in the end, and that's what matters.
Yeah. Don't judge.
The chairs.
Did I miss anything? Oh, nope. Oh, almost missed something. Excellent. I was gonna get an excellent sooner or later.
Yeah.
We apologize for the explosions and inconvenience. Please try to focus on your work.
health tanks full.
Good, good.
You got this, Mac. You cold?
Good to be prepared for the oncoming onslaught.
Ooh. Another health tank piece. I can get 3 apparently. That'll be especially useful.
Keep building it up. Build up as much of a defense as you can. For me, whenever I play these kinds of games, that's one of the things that I always try to focus on, since I am so absolute shit at action games, is trying to find as many ways as I can to beef up my character's defenses and health.
Health is always useful.
Kinda ironic Baloo's video was lagging on a game about rhythm. That's exactly how I noticed it, too. Because the beats of things weren't lining up right, and I was like, But like I said, it's not major, so it's not worth worrying about.
Whee! Almost there. Got me through.
Was that like a convenience store?
Finally, I'm here.
Excuse me. Corsica! Boosh! Ooh! Fist of Fury! You need more fury. Excuse me. Up and up. Master Blaster, activate! Boom!
I love that when you get caught on fire in video games, you respond as if you are actually on fire.
Bam! It makes it more fun when you do it. Oh god
It's
damn it, not
true.
again! Oh, you are done.
Okay, you are going down.
Clipping your wings.
Oh yeah, fuck that asshole. Don't let him ruin things for us anymore.
The S Quartet strikes again. Always in rhythm, baby.
Now to get back up. Macaron, ready to redecorate? Macaron!
Totem time. Take this, Statue Kale.
Yeah, punt that asshole.
Hell yeah.
I could have said something even worse and just said to fist it, but
Similar energy, I suppose.
Yeah, it was probably overdone. We made it to the entrance.
And now, unless some other birds decide to come along and fuck things up for us.
I think we had our fair share of poultry for this. This timing pair will offer a chance of manifesting a battery to fill. Oh, that'd be useful. With an additional chip slots. Perfect. Alright.
Now let's see how this goes.
Pretty CEO of him to have a statue of him showing his armpit. Oh, I guess the fisting part was something he was Legno was about to say too.
Of course you would, Legma. You are a absolute monster.
Okay.
Oh, this is new.
Pick it up.
Okay.
Hello?
You sure made an entrance, lad. If you've come for me, I'd walk away.
You trying to make a deal? Come on, man.
You think I'll let you spoil our plan? Leave profits on the table?
This isn't about money.
It always is. You get in our way, you'll see red.
Give me just a sec. Bathroom.
Okie doke. Well, it looks like it's just me and you again. And this time, I can't really see very well because my cat is on my desk again. Because of course he is. That's just what he does, apparently. Do you guys have cats? Do they make your life a struggle as well? The cat took ownership like Kale. Honestly, that's just how cats are. They like, show up and they're like, I'm in charge now. And you're like, well, I don't really feel like that's true, but I guess I can't make you do what I tell you because you're a cat and cats don't listen. Oh, well. That's just how cats are, I suppose. I hear something.
It is I have returned.
Hooray!
Back into comfort, and let us get into it.
Just letting us in?
This guy looks like a total pushover.
I don't know, Chai. Roquefort had a bad rep around the office. Something about a wolf in sheep's clothes.
Keep that confidence in check, Chai.
Boss right there, but I wanted to see if there's anything I can interact with before the fight.
Yeah, I get you. I would do the same.
Roquefort, Spectra passkey, now.
Oh yeah, sure, take it. What do you think I am? An idiot?
Well, it was worth asking.
You're making me angry. I was on my deathbed when Kale saved me. I was smart, but weak. He fixed that.
Really? Why do you want to be less smart?
This is a waste of time, and you know what time is? Money. And I am not gonna waste any more of that.
I'm gonna waste you.
Well, tell me how it feels to underestimate someone.
Uh-oh. The Fizzith.
Persona, activate! Oh.
Hey, guys.
With confidence now, kid.
Definitely the big bad wolf.
That wolf thing?
No, I liked his human form better. It is cool looking, though.
You gotta get through me.
Oh, he big. Oh, he real big.
I was about to say, don't you like change back sometimes?
I was gonna say, I have to assume he has to have some other kind of gimmicks coming in, otherwise he's going down way easier than any of the other bosses did. Roquefort is the rich furry with an expansive fursuit.
Get your butt back here.
You're only making me angry.
Is that even possible?
Let's take this someplace a bit more secure, so we don't disturb the neighbors.
Oh, they know exactly the demographic they were going with that line.
Oh dear. Alright, one moment. I will be right back. I must mute for a moment.
No problem. Big Bad Wolf.
Watch out, Chai!
Hold me in. Let me help. Stay focused, guys.
I got it. Oops. Go for it. Blow the air right back in his face.
Alrighty, I have returned. And unfortunately, no, I wasn't doing battle with the cat. The cat is still on my desk, but I can kind of see the chat a little bit.
More Big Bad Wolf. Corsica. Blow him away.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have saved that. What the? Damn it.
The way the screen straight up inverts for that one move throws my brain off.
Ouch. Yes, Wolf Daddy.
Profits would leave on the table.
The numbers are in, and you are out.
Well, that makes no sense, you idiot.
I can't help it, I just find his human face way too cute.
How's this for making sense? I mean, look at this. You got a freaking vote that's Scrooge McDuck style. How's that for making sense?
We're past the point of making sense here. I don't think anything makes sense in this game.
Oops. Why are you hitting yourself? Oh, you want to get blown away? May the best blower win.
The funny thing is, you think you can win. But as long as you keep making me mad,
I'm not going anywhere. Time to cash my check by taking you out!
Oh.
Quarter 3 earnings delivered. Please watch out for falling profits.
In the end, they say what they say. It is what they say. You get buried in greed sometimes. With the S Quartet, we are victorious.
We're here.
Oh, you should have seen it! What a fight!
We were spectating through the door. Lady Corsica suggested to let you handle it.
Cinnamon, we don't always have to repeat everything we hear.
Last time we lived, Kale.
Are you ready for this, Peppermint?
I am. It ends here.
Yes, baby. Just a lot of sass, or maybe a lot of ass. Actually, yeah, it's ASS, ASS, ASS all over the board.
The score knows what you're working towards.
Gale is plotting, and much smarter than us. Especially we should be ready.
I should be confident, but I'm worried.
Hey, everyone.
Alright, at the next save, I think I might have to
Easy
bounce.
to be positive for this one. Peppermints. It'll be hard, but don't let emotion get in the way. Corsica, I can count on you to be level-headed about this. Cinnamon,
Wow, Chai's kind of being very
doing whatever you're doing.
team leader right now.
I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
So, let's prep everyone.
Be gentle. I need that thing. But since you did mention it, I think we're kind of basically at the last stage, I would think, since it's just Kale. So probably best to just kind of pause here and wait for another day.
Sounds good to me.
Well then, everybody, thank you for watching, and be sure to tune in next time as we go head to head against Kale and finally bring him to justice. Or, in this case, just full on murder the dude. Hooray for manslaughter! Well, in any case, this is Kagichi, signing off. Sayonara!
Bye-bye!